same might, same calm every night. Veteran nerves of steel, but he laughs it off. Saw a real storm, so the rage gets soft. Creeper pops close, he just sips. That's rough. Stennos, chillest in the land, steady like a mountain where we stand. From the battlefields to the block he planned. Now he's always building in the craft. That's Stennos, chillest in the land, heart of a soldier, open hand, turn all that noise into peace on demand. And he's always,
I won't be here.
always building in the craft. That's Stennos. Hey, cobble in the chest, blueprint in his head, stacking up the walls while he's reading what you said. Yo, make a secret base, put lava by the gate. He grins, we'll make it safe, or maybe not, just wait. Oh, Stennos, chillest in the land, steady like a mountain where we stand. From the battlefields to the block he planned. Now he's always building in the craft. Stennos, chillest in the land, campfire vibe for the whole damn fam. Turn a long day into something you can stand. And he's always building in the craft. That's Stennos.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope everyone's doing well. Let's see. Why Bruno? First one here today. Good to see you. Welcome in. Thanks for being first. I appreciate that. We have Why Bruno, Becca, Dream, Geeky, Cardoodles, Peaches, Bluffmaster, Middleclaw, Mr. Nurse Ratchet, Kybe Rose. Hopefully I didn't miss anyone. Right in the middle of that, I had to go upstairs. Oh, yeah. Anyways, let's see. I think someone did a soul fire in the middle of all of that too. I did that. Yep. There you go. And a 55, 40 something, whatever. There's that one for that too. Good to see you, Luke. Welcome in. Hope you're doing fantastic. Haven't been able to stream in a while. Me either. Me either. Hopefully y'all are doing great. I guess the thunderstorm is done, so good enough for me. Welcome in. Hope y'all are well. Hello, hello, hi. Good to see you. Good to see you. Sorry, I was all ready to go, and then I had to go right in the middle after starting the stream. So I'm out of breath. Anyways. Anywho. Let's see. Today we might have a bit of a stop in the stream. The neighbor is getting a new hot water heater, and this is the neighbor who... Not the same person, but it's the same neighbor who flooded our place a couple of months ago. So we might be dealing with that, and that's what I had to go up there for because the plumber is here now. But they told me after lunch. So I said, you can do it after lunch. So anyways, Wonky Dude, good to see you. Welcome in. Happy day to you. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. Should hit 875,000 cookies this stream. Yo, that's a lot. That's a lot. I only have 8. So you got way more than me. New hot water heater is good at least, especially if there's a problem with the flooding. Yeah, that's, I believe, what had happened previously was they blew up the hot water heater or something. Good to see you, Vintage Luke. Welcome in. Hi. Hello. Yeah, so it's good news, bad news. It's good news that it's finally getting taken care of. It's bad news because I don't want to have to deal with another potential flooding. One of the big reasons of us considering moving. I just don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with it. Thank you, Geeky. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I am trying to not do too many things at the same time. I'm really good at trying to rush myself into a whole bunch of stuff. So yeah, trying to chill out a little bit. Good to see you, Bakeson. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Mine exploded once and an entire apartment flooded in 15 minutes. Yeah, we when I first moved in with my grandparents, that was one of the first things I asked was when they replaced their hot water heater. So they pulled out the receipt, and then I wrote down on the water heater in big giant Sharpie marker, replace, I think it was like 2027 or 2029, I forget. But 2 years before its, you know, end of life, it's better to replace it early and miss out on a little bit of life versus deal with the flooding. Yeah. To level 5%, negative 27% minimum. Negative 27% minimum at the moment. Before stream started, I don't know, probably positive 40 something percent. And then right when I go live is everything all at once. Can't do it. Can't do it. Let's see. Yeah, hands shaking. Pretty good. Anyways, no lunch today. Lunch for my grandparents is carb-free burgers with carb extra popcorn jumbo shrimp. Yeah. So grandma's gonna do that herself is the plan. And because I will be going up there and dealing with the people when they get here, whenever that is. So if I end up getting up and leaving, actually, let me go ahead and open up words on stream again. So we will have words on stream available. Yeah, I can just press the lunch break button, I think. Yeah, that'll work. Please do more pauses than yesterday since you did none. Oh, like, yeah, breaks. I didn't take a single break. I got on the computer like 15, 20 minutes before stream started, and then I got off the computer about 20, 30 minutes after it ended. As far as the chair, I mean, not the computer. That's how long I was in the chair. So yeah, diabolical. Yeah, I didn't take a single break. So it was close to 9 hours without getting out of the chair. So I'm going to try and find something to do that is the most relaxing. So I'm going to shear sheep and chop down trees for a little bit. Oh, you know, one thing we're going to do right after I can sleep real quick is we're going to do the ! Join thing here in chat. So somebody can be the... No, hang on. Are stickers relaxing? I changed those. Give me a second and I'll explain how that works. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this real quick. I changed those. All right. So that should do that. And then I have to click this. All right. And then ! Join if you want to be on the screen here for the offline screen. Viewer of the week. Viewer of the week, if you want to be on. Hey, it's actually visually working. It's visually working this time. Finally. Thank you for working. Wolseyman, good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Stickers. I changed how that works temporarily, and then I'm going to improve that after we get through a whole lot of the random stickers. So there will be pen color choice and sticker category choice. Will be. Currently, it's pen color choice, and you get a random sticker. Because there's only one category to choose from, which is the random category. And the random category is the first, like, 10 pages. So I'll just grab one of those pages and I'll pull the sticker up. That's your sticker until we get through a whole bunch of them. And then I can consolidate those to the front. And then I can put in more categories. And once we get lower on the random ones, or if I can unrandomize them and put them into more categories, then we will have pen color choice and category choice. Yeah. Pika Cthulhu, good to see you. Welcome in. Hi. Happy Tuesday. Stickers? Yeah. Yeah, stickers are pretty cool. Who got the winner? Wolseyman got the winner. Congratulations, Wolseyman. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I grab your name. Let's remove this. Do that. I click that. I open this. I usually open that stuff while I'm talking, but I forgot. And I usually forget, so yeah. Nothing new there. Wolseyman. Save. As a... Where'd the PNG... Why does stuff move? I don't know. That's weird. Yeah, save. That. Update. Hold, please. Hold, please. Cool. It worked. Thank you for participating in the Viewer of the Week raffle. And Wolseyman, congratulations for being the Viewer of the Week. Thank you so kindly. I appreciate that. But I joined. Yeah, it's just a chance to... How do I do this? Do I press that? It should go away. Yeah, it does. Cool. It's just a chance to get your name on the screen about right here on the offline screen. So when I'm not actually live and streaming, everyone sees your name in the offline chat, which is kind of cool because people play games in the offline chat and stuff. It's changing filaments. Oh, I know what that means. Other people might be thinking of an incandescent light bulb filament, but that would be incorrect. Today is not cooperating. No, it's not. No, it's not. It was good, and then all of a sudden it's not good anymore. Hopefully your meetings go good today, Geeky. That's I don't know how you do it. Too many meetings, yo. Too many meetings for me. I don't want to meet people. I don't want them to want me to do stuff. And then while they're wanting me to do stuff, making me busy with more meetings so that I can't do the stuff that they want me to do. Meat sheep, yes. Meat sheep, not people. I'd rather have 27 goats than 27 meetings. Goats are fun. Just join and win. Gets your name on the offline screen. That's the Viewer of the Week. Your name will be on the offline screen. Yeah, for the rest of till next week. Yeah. Meat sheep, not people. And I had your name in the chat there so I could copy paste it. Yeah. Congratulations at being the big winner. Huh. Tuesdays are your Mondays. Oh, that's no fun. So they seem to have the most meetings. Fortunately, the rest of the week is a lot better. Oh, that's really good. I'm happy for you there. At least you have the rest of the week to look forward to. I personally prefer get everything done in one day so I don't have to mess with it or think about it or worry about it. Just lay it all on me. Let's get it done now. I don't want to deal with it, but let's just do it and then leave me alone. You know what I mean? Good to see you, Pike. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Woke up this morning to a loud thunderstorm, which was such a nice surprise. Well, I'm glad it was a nice surprise for you. Oh, I would like a thunderstorm right now, actually. Well, I don't know about the thunder, because with thunder comes lightning. And we don't need any more fires. However, we could definitely use a lot of water. I'm tired of this 100-degree weather. I'm tired of it. 93. Yeah, I have not been paying attention so far today on the duplicate consecutive numbers. So if you did get one, just reply to that message and tag me in your reply. Yeah. Sanding rods for interchangeable sanding paper. Interesting. Rods? So like the sandpaper, rather than on like a block or something, it's on like a round rod so that you can sand in a smaller area. That's cool. With Odin. I don't know if anyone ever gets that when I say that's cool with Odin. I don't know if anybody understands what I'm saying. We hear the words you're saying, but it makes no sense. 65. Last was a 93. New follower emote of the day. This one's the bits emote. What does it say? It's the bear bits. Yeah, this one's going to be a lot of saplings. I want to get those. Basically 6 by 1.5 by almost a quarter. Oh. Interesting. That's kind of cool. And it's cool that you just, I need this thing. Let me design it, and then let me take a little while to print it. And then, look, I have this thing that I thought of that I wanted and that I needed. That's super cool to me. $73. Yeah, I hear them up there right now. I don't think you guys can hear that. But I hear them up there with some kind of drill or something going on. They're doing a little bit of something, something. Ice is now disabled. Middleclaw was able to get in on that a second time. Congrats. GG. All quiet on the streamer front. Cool. On the stream front. Thank you. Yeah, it's mostly just vibrations in the wall, and you can tell what it is. They're doing some kind of drilling or cutting. Emeralds are all gone. Thank you, Geeky. I appreciate that. I imagine there's probably a decent number of people at least who are like, okay, I've got this many emeralds. I'm gonna not get any more for a while and save my points, my cookies. And I think that's not a terrible plan. I totally get it. Cool. Built a little bit of an extra stockpile on that. I am going to take a stack of spruce saplings with us. I'm going to take that with us to the end. Printing sandpaper. You're like, bro, how do you print sandpaper? Sandpaper is such a weird concept. Here's paper, here's adhesive, here's sand. Now rub this on something to make it smooth. It's such a weird concept. I don't know. It doesn't work in my brain. Look at all those mushrooms we have. We have almost 9 stacks of mushrooms. Okay, almost 8 stacks of each mushroom type. That's so wild. Not possible with my printer. I need a capable of printing metal for that, aka files. Oh yeah, we have 21 levels of XP. I know I was saving up XP for something. Oh, to put mending on other things. Yeah, the fortune pick. Or these are axes. This is fortune. Silk. That doesn't matter. So these ones are done. Print metal. Yeah, you can print the metal instead of just the plastic, which is pretty neat actually. Let's do the axes first. Fortune. Cool. Let's put those away. Technology has advanced so much, right? Isn't that so neat? Toyed with the idea of 3D printing for cookie cutters. I don't really have much room. Huh, Dream, that would be so cool and perfect. Father-in-law would say we're living in the Star Trek era, right? Yeah. Well, I think the average cell phone is faster than Data. You remember Data from Star Trek? It's either faster or has more compute. How much room are you willing to allow for one? Mayhaps I can help you. Yo! Try that out, Dream. That would be so cool. Can you imagine custom-made cookies? If you order 1 month in advance, I will make you custom cookies, custom shapes. And you can even do the cookie cutters, which I'm sure you know. But there's cookie cutters where there's the full length cutting portion, and then there's the partial, like half or quarter length impression portion. So when you cut, it does like an impression, like a shape. So you can cut like a pumpkin shape, and it puts the lines or the face or whatever on a pumpkin or a jack-o'-lantern and such. So yeah, you could totally do like, you know, birthday cookies with your name or whatever. And man, you know how cool that'd be? And then if you reorder next year, you get this discount because we already have the cutter. Where they can now 3D print. Yeah, I'll have a look. Suppose pretty much everything at this point. Pretty much, yeah. Be fun. Make custom cookie cutters. Good Etsy shop idea. This first thing went through my brain. Cell phone has more computing power than the entire computing system that sent men to the moon, all missions combined. Correct. Correctamundo. Correctamundo. Fortune, fortune. These are silk. These are fortune. How fortunate. And then how many of these can I do? A lot of what my brain considers is Etsy shops. Isn't that so fun? So many on Etsy, but a good idea. Yeah, there's a lot you can do. There's a lot you can do. Oh, this is so exciting. I don't trust Etsy. It might be from a bad experience, but there's quite a lot of good people on there who've done a lot of really good stuff. And I would definitely give it another look if you had a bad experience in the past. And they have really, really good customer protections against bad sellers. And the sellers have a relatively new and improved rating system, I think. So it's quite transparent now. Rue Dog, good to see you. Enjoy your lurk. Saving points for a tiny castle that you already have points for. Good luck. Good luck, bye. I just want to make funny and cute little nerdy things on Etsy all the time. Right? Right, Becca? We are like the same person. A lot of actual businesses also now sell on Etsy too. Yeah, not just for handmade. A lot of production as a buyer on Etsy now too. Protection, correct. Yeah. There's a lot. You nice, Rue Dog. You nice. Do I want to do
Activate
anything else while I'm
Soulfire.
here? Soulfire. Who did Soulfire? Bluffmaster. Good luck on your Soulfire. You rolled a 5. You got 5. You forgot the 8 for 58. Very sorry. Better luck next try. Not a bad experience. Never used Etsy. Oh, price difference for the same item can vary as much as 1,500% between shops. Yes, correct. Correct. It's basically like eBay, but for handmade / craft supplies / vintage. Vintage, aka 20 years old or older. There might be new categories to that, but yeah, it's craft supplies, vintage, and handmade stuff. Now, I think they added a little bit of like extra things to like more commercialized production, but it's supposed to be a decent percentage of, you know, like personal involvement, something, this and that. I don't know. Yeah. Just outprices us small businesses a lot of the time. True. Yeah. From a seller perspective, the customers are generally great on Etsy too. In 4,500 sales, we've had maybe 3 Yahoos. That's really good. Should use it more. Yeah, Etsy's great. Etsy's great, especially for like gifts. I think gift things are really good if you're not into making stuff or crafty things or stuff along that kind of genre. But if you think, well, you know, I want to get something unique for somebody or something that seems more personalized, but without putting in extra effort, that'd be a really good option. Get all the reptile supplies on there, much more affordable and always better quality. Yeah. The both of these I got on Etsy. This. So this is the Stennos the official Stennos sticker collection selection book. So these are stickers. These are both stickers on here. And this has a shiny side and a not shiny side because this is an extra page. And these are just wax pages in here. These are just wax pages. So stickers go on and off real easy. I bought this on Etsy, like $7, $8 or something. And then I bought this on Etsy. I custom made this. So the official Stennos personal sticker collection book. And it is very thick, has the binding on there. Front page, back page. These aren't paper and then glossy thing. It's like a full printed. These are like plastic basically. And then all the pages are in there. And I sent the file over. She's like, hey, it's going to look like this. You might want to change this and this. I said, cool. And then I sent the new file. And she's like, hey, great job. And then she printed the whole thing and sent me all the pictures and said, do you approve the proof?
Attention.
And then I went ahead and did it. And I was like, yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Bluffmaster, I did a change on that, Bluffmaster. You get to choose the pen color, but you get a random sticker. Completely random. Completely random. Yeah, let me know what pen color you want, and I'll go ahead and do that for you. Thank you for the redemption on the sticker, by the way. Really, not really done. I have not really done much on Etsy for a while. Wasn't really going well for me as a baker. Oh, don't really done. Yeah, gotcha. Make stickers on a Cricut? Do you really? Cyan? Fantastic. Fantastic. Cyan. So here's the sticker stuff. I'm going to go with this one as cyan. Yeah, because that one's metallic and that one's green. Yeah. Yeah. Cyan. Okay. So I open up the page. Boom, right there. And this is Bluffmaster. Master! Bluffmaster. It's 1L, right? Bluffmaster. Yeah, Bluffmaster. Who did the last sticker? Oh, never mind. Bluffmaster, your name's on there. Fantastic. Thank you. And then you get a random sticker. So I'm going to give you the Pikachu sticker. I think it was me. Yeah, it was you. Because I thought, you know, I forgot to put your name on there. No, I didn't. You picked white. You picked white. So that completes page number 4. And there's Bluffmaster right next to Geeky in white text. Hello, completing page number 4. Thank you, Bluffmaster. You're cool. And now we get to go to page number 5. Number 5th one. The number 5th. You're cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. I make stickers on my cricket. Yeah, which cricket do you have? In bright white. Yeah, yeah. The Maker. Aw, Pikachu. Yeah. Well, I said Maker twice. I've had it for a while now. The Maker. Might have to pick white from now on. Ninjas and hides. Oh, my Lanta. Well, if you do it enough times, then I won't sit there and think, did I forget to put someone's name on here? Man, I felt so silly there for a second. Let's do some potatoes real quick. Yeah, let's do some potatoes. Well, howdy. Good to see you, Non. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. A stack of cauldrons already. Oh, my Lanta. And look, it shows your name on there every time now. I fixed that. So that's good. Yeah, we're working on Rainbow Road today. It doesn't look like it because, I don't know, I got like distracted and confused and everything at the start of the stream, so I kind of just needed some chill stuff to do for a little bit. So that's what we're doing, is some chill stuff for a little bit, for a minute. And then we're going to go work on that. So if you felt silly, my job is done. Dusts her hands. A little bit. I did, actually. I do have some craft plans, just need to get making. Mostly I have used family cars and cake toppers, cake orders. I'm super duper interested in weird things, which is, I don't know, maybe that's normal to be interested in weird things. The current weird thing that I've been interested in for a couple of months now is snail mail clubs. Snail mail clubs. I don't know why, but it interests me. I haven't found one that I would want to get myself, but I have thought of a handful of decent ones that I would enjoy doing for others. I don't know, there's a different part of the brain. There's like the consumer part of the brain, and then there's the creator part of the brain, and a lot of times the creator part of my brain works more than the consumer part. Sometimes I think, well, I just want to get stuff. I don't want to have to go through the process of making things and all of that. I just want to, I want to do something, but then my brain's like, no, make stuff instead. That's all my brain wants to do, make stuff. I think that's why I like Minecraft so much, as opposed to like a campaign style game. Make stuff. Yeah. I'm here and awake, Sharkana. Good to see you. Welcome in. I saw you redeemed the thing, but I didn't want to call you out of lurk or something. So good to see you. Welcome in. Yo! Yo! Why Bruno? With a 100 on the cauldron. GG. That's the first one of the day. Congratulations. High five. Nice job. Geeky Ninja over here trying to murder me through fear. Murder through fear. All right. Yes, it is tracked. And we are currently at 5,625 channel points spent so far. Fantastic. I'm not lurking today. Yo, well, good to see you. Exciting. Perfect combo, cauldron win and geeky scare. Right, exactly. Distraction and then attack. Print canceled. Filament is wet. Do you... Yeah, where you're at, I imagine you probably need to get one of those things that sits on top and dehumidifies them. Yeah. Take the courtesy point while you're still doing them? Yes. For today, at least, yes. I want to figure out a way for you guys to still get points along that route. I don't know if it's going to be... If you
Activate
got
soul
something,
fire.
post it, and then I'll give you a courtesy point for your thing that you posted. But that might be too limiting. I don't know. Vintage Luke did a soul fire. You got a 51. The one before that, I think, was like a 58. But they rolled a 5. Forgot the 8. You got the 51, which is closer, but you needed a 27. Thanks for trying. For me, it's no big deal if they just go away. Less work for us both. True. Can't speak for Middle Claw. Yeah. I want y'all to be able to have the opportunity and option for points, but yeah, the more automated things are, the less work is involved, and the faster things go and smoother stuff is. So like right now, I told you how many channel points were spent. But that's not auto updating on the left side of the screen. That will eventually. I'm still testing it out, making sure everything is accurate at the end of the day. And once that's the case, I will have that automatically update. So every time you spend channel points, that number, the community treasure, goes up, goes up, goes up. And then when we finally build the community treasure pile, I'll go in there and say, okay, I'm deducting this many thousands off of there, and then update that, and then I will input those in the world, you know, basically zero it out at that point, and then as people spend more at the end of the stream or whatever, it'll just go to the next one. Chance, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. Happy Tuesday. Happy Monday on a Tuesday. You have a dedicated filament dryer, so... Oh, set to dry 130 for 6 hours. Yikes. Yikes. Good to see you. Welcome in. I know mine barely did much posting of wins yesterday when it was implemented. Yeah, as long as you guys don't feel like I'm removing your opportunity for points, that takes a lot of the worry off of my end. Because it does simplify things for everyone. The offline opportunities for that are still there. You know, you can still get that off the offline. Offline games and all of that. Yeah. I think I'm going to take... Maybe I should breed them while there's a lot of them. Yeah, let's breed them real quick. Middle Claw with 3 days, 14 hours in the offline chat so far. Thank you for that, Middle Claw. I appreciate that. That's a lot. Shows how much I care about offline points. I mean, that's pretty good. Becca with 21 days, 5 hours. Currently, offline time is what's needed to decorate the interior decor of your Monarch castle. I say currently because you never know. We did have the stream elements going away scare, so if something happens, we will have a backup option, and whatever current earned stuff that you have, like your offline time, whatever, will be counted and moved over. Hello! Oh, we're stuck here forever. Let us out and let us out. Yikes. Shadow, good to see you, Shadow. Hello. 21 hours, 10 minutes, 10 days, 18 minutes. 137 hours on the dot. GG, high five. Thank you for that. Hitting that on the dot. Did you do away with the banned word? The power-up, yes. I had to remove a couple in order to add others. Yeah, so a couple things got the axe. Well, not completely removed. They're just temporarily not there. Yeah, temporarily not there. Out of order. They're out of order. Yep. It's not like a courtroom out of order. It's like a vending machine out of order. You're out of order. 1,451.17. Thank you. I think you removed it because it had been caught out so fast too many times. No, I don't mind that. I had to remove... I don't want the power-ups thing to be too large, and I kind of like stuff to end with 3. Yeah. To the murder screen. The llama murder. You want llama murder? There you go. I got you. It's on an automatic timer. Yo, it's so hot today, chat. I have the fans going, and ugh, I don't like it. Feels like 91 right now. Feels like 91. 35% humidity. Cool off your drink, that helps. Yeah, this, I mean, it's cool. It's not cold. It's cool. Already? Yeah. Already. And I'm not enjoying it. It's going to get cooler over the next 2 days, but then it's going to get warmer again. Not this hot, but yesterday was 100. Wow. How are we doing on, yeah, this and this? Good morning. Good to see you, Copper Reef. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. I need to get caught up on that too, but I ain't doing that right now. Yo, I like that you use the follower emote. I like that. I've got 4. Well, I might be able to use all 4. Let's try. Let's try it out. Silk. No. We tried. This one needs efficiency 4 on it. Added. Need to add another efficiency 4. All right, I think we're good to go to the end. They have mending now? Yeah, it's quite nice actually. I don't have to worry as much. I mostly just want to have that large chest full of diamond maxed gear for tools, and then another one for armor. So yeah, you've got these, and then these and these, and then we can do another one on top with these ones, and then this one and the bow, right? So that's basically what I want. I did add to my notes. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I added to my notes for the villager area. the Villager Bridge out Rainbow Road, I'm going to put an enchanting area there, just like we normally do at an Enderman farm. The glow, the blue outline? Yeah, I'll look when I'm not over the blue. It should be the blue outline there. I'll check and see. 96 on the cauldron. That's the closest one I've seen so far today, other than the 100. All right, let me look. Yeah, I'm glowy. I'm glowing. Just, I like it, just noticed today. Hey, thanks. Yeah, it's pretty glowy. I think it's cool. I've had a couple people say that they like it, and I've only had like 1 or 2 people say that they dislike it. Yeah, like only 1 or 2 complaints and then mostly compliments. So I've left it. Yeah, it's subtle. Yeah, it's not annoying or in your face, but it gives you a little something extra to look at. Speaking of, hello, please. I gotta show you something. It outlines you against the background, which I like. Well, that's true. It does make you kind of pop. It does. There was the opportunity where if you guys had, did I remove that? Oh, yeah. If you guys were like driving me nuts, if you were driving me nuts, I could say you gave me a stroke. You gave me a stroke, chat. Get it? It's a stroke. It's driving me nuts. Never mind. Never mind. It's a thing. Anywho, let's go to studio mode, and I will go down to.
Hey, everybody! An old man's talking.
You're giving me a stroke. Thank you. You're nice. You're nice. Look at this. Look at that. It's right here. It's kind of on the long side though with that text. I guess I'm going to have to put that at the bottom because it's longer. But I don't know which one we should go with. I don't know which one we should go with. Announce show. Time for an all-hands meeting. These never go anywhere. Good luck, Becca. Tell them we said hi. Have fun. So that actually needs to move more towards the center. Since we're here playing around with stuff, I'm going to try and edit that while I can. Yeah, this one. And then mute that, and then go here and unlock that. Go there. More over this way, and then up. Boom. Up, 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 up. Boom. Up, 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 up. Boom. Yeah, there we go. So I don't know if we should go with this one or leave the one we have over there. Right? If we do this one, this rotator here will actually be down there. Because I know we've had a couple people mention relatively recently that the extra stuff on screen is kind of less than exciting. Right? Oh, hang on. I gotta turn that back off again. Yeah, some people don't like it as much. But I did see a follow came in. Welcome to the House of Chill. You are now one of us. Thank you very kindly, and we are happy to have you. One of us. Yeah, if you haven't seen this before, this is Rainbow Road. When I have the shaders off, this is a lot more brighter. We will have the shaders off here in a little bit, because I will actually be placing glass. So I want the shaders off when we're placing glass so it's more vibrant and cool. But when we're not placing glass, I don't want the craziness happening. It gives you more stuff to look at. Yeah. So that's where we're at. All of this over here is temporary. All of this over here is permanent. El Permanente. I don't like when there's too much other than what's going on in the streamer going on. It's too distracting. Having that going nonstop was too much. The thing up here, yes. The that thing, because every time I updated it, that's too much. It off to the left side, it goes every 15 minutes. Is that okay? Because what was right here is currently on the left side of the screen. Okay, so, and it doesn't have to be that large in that location either. One of the reasons I'm debating on going to this one here is because on this scene, I'm going to move the game to this corner of the screen, so it'll actually cover all of this. So the game will move over here. Over there will be basically blank, kind of like this is blank here, except for what you see right there. It'll be basically blank on that side of the screen. And then we'll have that extra fancier chat. And since all of that information over there will actually end up being right here, the chat will go full length of the screen on that side. But we'll keep this chat on this screen here, the smaller, people don't notice it as much chat. I'm trying to go with smaller. I ended up going with fancier, bigger, because I thought, you know, people are doing more of that now, so that's more what people like. And I was honestly having fun buying new things on Etsy for the cool stuff. Yeah, because you paid for it. Yeah, that one. I got it on sale. You know me, I only buy stuff on sale. So it wasn't expensive. But I thought it was kind of cool, and it's bigger. And thank you. When we're on this screen, I totally get that it was too much going on. When we're on this just chatting scene, I think having the extra chats over there is kind of nice. And that's kind of how the just chatting streamers do it anyways. So it's more common. Thank you for the bits. I have mending now, but it still gets me. Before my 90 plus minutes of meetings. Oh, my Lanta. Tell them, say, if I had internet friends, they would say hi, and they would also say, you should let me do my work instead of doing meetings. And you say it that way, they're like, oh, what do you mean if you had internet friends? Like, I don't right now because I'm working. So then they don't think that you're on the internet talking to friends. See? Saved. Saved. I can drop these off for now. $70 on the cauldron. Last was a 56. Hey, why Bruno with a fun number? GG. Yeah, you can post that in the Discord if you want your fun number. Nice job. Bowtie, good to see you, friend. Welcome in. Oh, did I look at him? Nope. Here's our villagers. We got these all set up yesterday. I'm happy with them. Got all the glass, all the melon guys. Quite exciting. What we left off with yesterday was we were moving these over here. And you know, I don't think we need an entire double chest worth. Maybe a barrel is fine, but right here we would have too many. I don't know if a large chest is justified. I don't know. We'll just have to use it for a little while and see. Apparently, we have some chorus fruits and flowers and things that are going to be in the way, so let's go ahead and remove those real quick. Hey, bow tie, got a nice cauldron. Nice cauldron you got there. That is a nice cauldron. You know what I should do? Since we already started on that. I totally looked right at his face. I think I'm going to remove all of them from the island right now. Why not? Why not? And we're going to go ahead and run the snail race ad. We're going to do that real quick while I grab my materials and set out a storage container for all of these things. We're going to do that right now. Let's see how that works. Don't tie the pole. And there it goes. Yay! I like StreamerBot. I like it. The only problem we're going to run into is if we're running a snail race poll and someone raids us at the same time. Because it will automatically do a poll for the raid. These are for over here. I know I already have a chest over here for chorus fruits. Yeah. Well, it is time, chat. I'll be back maybe shortly. Activate Soulfire.
Take that!
Let's see. Minecraft Mama Bear is lurking. Thank you so much for the lurk. You're awesome. I appreciate you. You're cool. Sorry about that being gone. Let's see. Am I able to see manage poll, view results? Poll was number 3, hey? Automated message. Thanks for the subscription. Oh, there was a... Oh, hey, that's cool. Mr. Nurse Ratchet gifted a sub to Why Bruno. Why Bruno? Enjoy a month of the emojis and the extra channel points and the ad-free viewing. And Mr. Nurse Ratchet, thank you so much for gifting that. That's super nice of you. Thanks so much. Kyber Rose with a soul fire. I don't think that got done because I wasn't here, so I'll press the button on that. No ties. Viper Chaos, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello, hello. No tying, please. No tying. Soulfire was 51. A lot of 50s today. Number 3. Yo, thank you for all the channel points on that as well. That's fantastic. Number 3 won out with a lot. So let's go ahead and do that real quick. We'll run that. This was race number 206. Number 3 was chosen by chat. Let's see who wins the race. Maybe it's the champion number 3. Maybe? Hello? It's not green. We did get a green yesterday, just at the end of the stream. Snail number 5, chat. Number 5, so that was a loss. Brings you down to a 24.76% win ratio overall. Number 5, chosen for the 25th time. Look at these. Number 3, number 4, number 5, all chosen 25 times. Number 1, number 2, 15 times each. Very strange. Chat chose number 3 for the 24th time. That is your second most common choice. Number 4 is 40 times chosen by chat so far. Y'all are doing great. Y'all are doing great. Sorry about just getting up and running away like that. Had to. I don't know what's with people, but nobody knows how to stick to a schedule. That's why we had this leak problem to begin with. And my neighbor, he's super nice so far. He's really cool. New guy, brand new here. But he kept me updated yesterday. He told me plumbers will be here after lunchtime, afternoon, early to mid-afternoon. And they got here early. And so he was calling me saying, hey, they're here. They're here right now. They're wanting to get everything going right now. Like, I don't know why people don't know how to stick to a schedule. These yahoos kept trying to tie the pole. Oh, my Lanta. Thank you, Kyber Rose, for keeping them in line. Keeping them in line. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Tied poles, void the race. 97 to 53. Nah, just messing with you. Oh, my Lanta. Hilarious. You know, watch. Do it again. That's totally a me thing. I would do something similar to that, actually. I would do something similar to that because, yeah, I'm a troublemaker. I'm going to do one of these, I think, actually. We do it because we can. This is true. This is true. Because we can. Who's going to stop us? Who has stopped us? Nobody stopped us so far. Nobody has stopped us this far, so why not? Why not? Why not? Now I want to move all of this out here onto this temporary thing, but no, we ain't doing that. We ain't doing all that. Yeah, I guess it's probably smarter to do that rather than give a whole row for something you only have half a stack of so far. Yeah, yeah. And then we have that guy is going to go right next to it. Yeah, yeah. And then I guess right next to that we can do this. And then we'll do 3 more. Yeah. We'll do 3 more there. This can be here. I'm going to move all my junk over here. I don't really like this, to be honest with you. I was really regretting moving all of that over there yesterday because my villagers are over here. So now I'm even farther away from all of my like storage things and all of that. I really don't like it. So I don't know. Hmm. Yeah, part of me was thinking to put like right here, put all of that stuff right here. All of that right here. It's either do it now or do it later after I fill these storages up more. Bro, chat. Should have went with my original plan, which was to build a temporary structure out here that would have housed all of this. And I said, no, we don't need to do all of that. And then look what we could have had. Had we done all of that. Had we done all of that. It's not where I wanted that to go. A lot of moving stuff around. All right, so my main storage right here. And then do we want the glass over here? Or do we want the glass over here? Almost seems more organized to have it over here. Oak leaves is what we've been using. The void still scares me a little bit. In fact that I don't want to fall in it. I just don't want to fall in it. That sounds like a legitimate concern. Like totally normal and acceptable concern. I think so. This here being all of the choruses. So those. And then here we have all of our extra storage, miscellaneous randoms. I need to get more oak leaves over here. Don't really have any more. All of those are going to go away. I think I can fit all of that in my inventory. Almost. A lot of this is random junk that we really just don't need. Miscellaneous stuff. Really, a lot of this I can just take home. Really just get rid of it, honestly. Yeah, just junk. Cool. So that's all moved now. Put over here the oak saplings. Where are we at? Yeah, good. Kind of think I should get some more oak leaves. Yeah, let's go do that real quick. If we're gonna do that, should we bring home the junk? Bring home the junk. Junk, don't need it. Don't need it. Can leave those. Leave all of that. Thought I was going to need more than that. More storage space. 255s on the cauldron. The next 55 on the cauldron gets all three of you an emerald. That's a bummer. I usually make it all the way there. Oh, shaders, I forgot. Is excessive loading time. Temporarily maxes out the CPU. My bad. But the shaders look nice in here, though. It's almost a little bit too bright, but I can't figure out how to get rid of that part. I haven't figured out how to get rid of that part. Brown wool. Mob drop. Melon seed. Crafted items. Tools. Yo, who was that? Who was that? Peaches with 100 on the cauldron. Congratulations. Nice job. GG. High five. That's cool. That's cool. And it was tracked on my end. Great. GG to ya. That's so neat. Yay. That means you get one emerald, or sorry, 2 emeralds and 1 cauldron win at the end of today's stream. Yay. 39 chill, 50 on the cauldron, which was not a 55. And then another 50 on the cauldron, 2 50s. Oh my Lanta, that's 2 doubles in a row. 55, 55, 50, 50. Yeah, perfectly balanced 50, 50. I had to say it out loud to understand what you were saying, and now I understand. And now I have to agree. Perfectly balanced. Yeah, that's better. What a mess this is. Yuck. What am I here for? Oak leaves. For more temporary junk. Should have just built a not temporary thing from the get-go, huh? All right. Give me this. Give me them oak trees. Oh, that was the sound of those opening. That's so weird. That was very strange. Wow. Hadn't heard that before. Had not heard that before. Whoa. Give me this. Give me that. I can't wait until we're in a time of abundance where I have a massive storage room with all of the materials that we could ever want or need. One of these days. We'll get there eventually. And I just want to put one there. Leave alone. Oak logs can go in here. You go there. Hello, sheep. Is that it? I brought some stuff back. I got some more stuff. And then we go. Okay. I also want to work on the crown portion of the platform, the spiral platform at the gateway. However, I'm not exactly certain how I want to do it. I have like 2 or 3 different ideas. I know I want to have like floating decor things around it, but that might cause problems right now with the villager setup and all of that. So I might delay that until like we have all of that temporary junk gone. Might be the smarter route. Slowly turn around and load everything in. Cool. All right. We'll try that out for now. Yeah, we'll do that. Good enough for the moment. And we want 7. Let's... Do we want to do whole large chests or do we want to do barrels? I think that layout actually works pretty good. Yeah, it works pretty good. Okay, here. Now, I don't know if we need... Yeah, I guess we do. One for regular glass, and then we have all of these. Red, orange, yellow, lime, light blue, purple, magenta. And then here, I don't know what to throw in there as like a temporary thing, but yeah. All right, so the front is going to give me everything. Okay. So tear out the backs. And we're doing this way. Aha. $56.80 on the cauldron. 80's a lot better. Red, orange, yellow, green, lime, purple, magenta. That's better. That's better too. Nice. All right, now are we doing red, orange, yellow that way? Yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet. $53 on the cauldron. Yo, a 99 from Middle Claw. GG, that's the second 99 of the day. Or the second 99. Yeah, I guess of the day works for now. Soulfire on the 5th. That's really nice that auto counts and announces in the chat. I like that a lot, actually. Oh, look, I can jump over this part instead of needing to walk over here and then go around. Aha. And then a 92. All right. This will be the last time we have to move this stuff. And even if I want to move it later, I ain't gonna. Ain't gonna. 72. Oh, I almost broke that glass. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue. Blue. Why don't you get netherite tools? First time chatter, Davis, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello, hello. I guess the primary reason is we just haven't gotten to that point yet where I think I need them. We just got mending, so we're good as far as that goes. I will eventually get netherite tools and mostly armor. I'm not necessarily worried about getting any of that at the moment, though. It's not really necessary. It will become necessary for sure. But at the point, it's not important. It's weird that that was up there. Yeah. Yeah, at the moment it's not necessary. Cool. So this is what we've built so far out here, and today I would like to actually make some measurable progress on this. So I think one of our first things we're going to do, I'm going to go harvest all of that, and then I think I should do a trade run with all the villagers, and then I want to come out and start placing glass to see how long that roughly half a double chest or single chest worth of glass will last us before I need new. And then from there, I can put out the new panes and then extend the border a little bit more. So that's what we're going to be working on for the next hour or so. Yeah. Looks pretty cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. I have I give you a map tour. Not that exciting, but this is our current main base, our little starter island, Fort Spawn. We've got a small little spawner over here. This isn't complete yet, but all of this is done. This right here is the start of a bridge. That bridge is going to go out to about here-ish and come straight down and connect to this village. Basically, all of this that you see here, this entire continent, will be our actual main base, Sanctuary City. This peninsula right here is about double the size of that island. This is my planned storage room. So once we start getting to that point where we're actually building, you know, more mega build and actually need to dig a lot and place a lot and all of that, that's the point where the extra 500 durability with netherite will come into play. But we also have Chicken Wing Island over here that we need to do some work on. Haven't really decided what we're going to do here, but this is a extremely massive mushroom plains biome, and I want to work on that sometime in the near future as well. Let's put this up. We'll do a quick harvest, and then a quick trade, and then start placing some blocks. Coffee run, enjoy the coffee. What mods do you use? Thank you for the automatic reply to that. The first link there is the full list, but it's mostly optimization mods and then quality of life things to help as far as streaming and stuff. I don't normally use shaders, but we do it here in the end because it looks a little bit nicer. I will be turning those off when we actually start placing the glass, though. A couple mods I won't play this game without anymore is Sound Controller, Mini HUD. I guess Tweakaroo is not as important, but Tweakaroo does really help a lot with like the ability to stack empty shulker boxes. That's kind of a big one. But Sound Controller allows you to control each individual sound in the whole game. And Yeah, that's massive to me. And the map that I'm using is Zero's world map. I also have Zero's mini map installed, so that way I can put in waypoints, which is annoying with these little dots here. I haven't figured out how to turn that off yet, but I haven't really looked into it. But the plan with the waypoints is out here there will be a ton of plots below and above. So when we're out here and need to go to someone's specific plot, they'll have their names on the plots. So I can just find it. I won't use it to teleport, but I'll use it to locate where the specific people's plots are at. Cool. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of a trade. I did zombify all of these guys one time each. I was worried initially that the change in zombification thing that Mojang did where we can only zombify once was going to be less than good, but so far I don't have any complaints. I'm okay with what we've got here so far. You can get a lot of what you need, and the stuff that is expensive is really not that bad. I can see trying to run a shop on a server, it would be nice to have what we had previously. Yeah, lots of XP, and this is what, 2, 4, 6, 8. That's 8 villagers. They both restocked twice, and then that's it. Zombified once. Only 8 villagers. And these farms right here are 1 stack long. So it's 64 blocks long. And we did 4 rows of pumpkins, 4 rows of melons. Granted, if you let that grow more, you'd get, you know, a better harvest out of it. But that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, almost 6 whole stacks of emeralds. I'd say we did pretty good. They actually implemented that part already? So far, yes, from what I know. From what I know. I'm in an older version still. But I was told by chat that in my version 1.21.11, in my version, further zombification doesn't matter. Yeah. Data packing that out, yeah. I'm not upset with it at the moment. Like I said, it's everything's quite cheap so far. I'm probably only going to get 1 trade with each because it's so late in the Minecraft day. We're hour 16 already. And we're too late to do a second trade with all of these guys. That's fine. And then a trade with this guy. Get a few more. Yep. Let's go ahead and make half of those into blocks. Yeah, half of those into blocks. We'll do all the redstone into blocks. And we'll put the lapis over here. And here I'm trying to get to a full stack of redstone blocks before I stop getting redstone. That's going to be my backup. And then over here we have our glass stockpile. to start converting and coloring all the glasses into here with these dyes. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. How many in the way of stairs do we have? Not many. Oh, let's make some more stairs. Oh, wait, I can get 4 each. Pep doors. Okay, let's make. Yep. Want to know, wait, 1.21.11 is the one before the baby mob. Yes, before the baby mob's correct. No, what Yahoo reported that as a bug. Probably Mojang, true. Yeah, this is one update before the baby mobs, correct. Cool. Let's put these down here. Stuff I'm actually gonna, want to use. These can go over here. Perfect. That's right. I knew there was one more place to put these. Nice. Now, I guess we can get placing. I don't have any more. Oh, that's right. I was going to take all of those down. I'll do that later. They're not in our way anymore. We can turn off these light levels. We're down there. That doesn't bug me. Yeah, so let's grab some glass. We'll turn off the shaders. And as you can see, the glass gets far more vibrant. Let's turn off the gamma for the moment. A little on the bright. No one cared about Hero of the Village other than for the achievements, not for shop prices. Oh, that's true. Oh, the good thing from that update was raids. Oh, I did enjoy the raid stuff. Yeah. Raids are good. Raids are good. No, let's see. This is a little bit bright, but man, the glass really pops. I'm going to put the gamma on with the glass. If this is too bright or annoying, definitely let me know. Yeah, definitely let me know. Let's drop our X away for the moment. We don't need food on the hot bar. I don't need my chest plate. All right, red, orange. See, that's the thing I don't like about that is, am I actually saving time? The reason why I did this, all the extra thing here, so that I can shift click to put away. But if that means I have to keep fixing it like that each time, I don't think I'm actually going to save any time. Other than, yeah, I'm not going to save any time doing that. Yeah, let's fix that real quick. I don't like it. Now we know. And I got to do one of those. Cool. 58 on the cauldron, 91, 87. Listed as a bug since 1.15. Literally, it was listed in 2020. Like really, all has been feature of the game since villagers and curing. The ability to multiple cure the villagers. Yeah. Lady Sammy, good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Do I want to do it that way or what? I don't know. I want to start off with a full inventory of colors. Yeah, I was initially quite annoyed that they got rid of the multiple curing. And that was just after we voted to wipe everything, and I had a lot of multiple cured villagers. So I was kind of annoyed about that. But at the moment, I'm okay with it. At the moment, I'm not irritated. And there is a data pack or mod, one of the two, on Modrinth that you can install that allows you to multiple cure villagers again, giving you the stacking discounts. So there is a way, at least temporarily anyways, in order to bring that back. No votes. Yeah, that's true. I would like to have more voting options, yeah. Irritates me because I need it for what I was doing. Oh, do you? Yeah, if you were working on something and they got rid of the feature, I personally would just install the thing, finish the thing that you were doing, and then you can decide from there to keep it or not. I would do that. Some time to watch streams again. Good to see you, MC Mama. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Wonderful to see you. Mr. Mister is here. Good to see you
Great
as well.
value,
Welcome in.
no doubt.
Prime Gaming subscription is a great value, no doubt. MC Mama with the Prime Gaming. Welcome back to the Chill Squad for a second month. Enjoy another month of the emojis, another month of extra channel points, another month of ad-free viewing here on the channel. Thank you so kindly. Always wonderful to have you. Good to see you. 2 purples, that means we start with the red. Hey. I almost switched to the next color. That would have been incorrect. This is the task that I'm considering doing for Twitch front page. I think it's eye-catching enough.
Wonderful.
And that's kind of the idea. Is you got to be eye-catching, right? Yo, Pothole Santa with Prime Gaming as well. 9 months. The reason that one said wonderful is because it takes priority of you got a new badge. So you now have the 9-month badge. Welcome back to the Chill Squad. Enjoy your 9th month of ad-free and emojis and extra channel points. Pothole Santa saying good morning to everyone. Good morning to you. Happy Tuesday. Wonderful to have you. MC Mama saying glad to be here. You nice. Davis saying I remember I had just started making a trading hall, but I hadn't really done anything with the villagers, so it was kind of chill. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I had plans to do a whole bunch of stuff, and I had a whole setup designed for doing the multiple curing and everything else. So the only thing I'm really missing out on is the build I planned to do for the curing system, which I guess in the long run really isn't that big of a deal. I'm not super worried about it. Yeah. Are you doubling up the road? We're expanding it now. Yeah, we're just gonna go with whatever I have in my pocket as far as I can go. I want to see just how much we're able to do with one inventory, which, thank you for asking that. I want to get some type of marker block that indicates our starting point. Yeah, that will indicate our starting point. Oh, it's a trick of the eye. Oh, I thought you were saying 2 layers of glass. Oh, I see. Gotcha, gotcha. No, not doubling up. So we started there. Yeah. Yeah, single layer. I had been considering since the very beginning, this was going to be a glass road with frog lights underneath so that it would glow. I don't know if we're going to do that. Remember, I will have the resource pack on most of the time we're here. My clear glass pack. This will be on almost the entire time we're here, other than when we're building. So this is what it's going to look like. The mods disable achievement. No, this is Java. I think it does that on Bedrock, or at least Bedrock on console, but not on Java, no. So yeah, we'll have that on most of the time we're out here when we're not actually working on building. Because this is a long-term project I don't plan on ever finishing. Because it's literally designed to just keep going farther and farther. As we get more people redeeming their plots, we will need to make it longer. As we come up with more events for plots, holidays, things like that, whatever, new and capable farms, etc. All of those are reasons to expand the road longer. So it uses a stack. What is 64 minus 47? It uses a stack and that much. Almost forgot this. Yo! It's the bare bits. Every day we change the follower emote of the day, and I put that in the pinned message at the top of chat. That's why every time you come in here, it's going to be a different emote. That's how we cycle through the emotes. We were initially doing a channel point redemption where you could choose one of the emotes just from a list, but I think this is a better option. Yeah, this looks a lot better when the island is flat underneath as opposed to over here. So we will get this entire island flat first, and then we will slowly remove one layer at a time. All of this right here, this whole island will be removed by hand without beacon. And then the rest of the islands will be removed with exclamation mark magic. Let's go! Have you seen the mod continuity? Yes, it gives the glass a connected texture where the border is taken out of the middle and it's only the edges of the color. Yeah, I've seen that. I made my pack because I got tired of the issues with Optifine for connected glass. So for my pack, I literally just removed everything besides the color in the center. So I removed all of this and I removed all the borders, and it just works. The problem with that is all it does is change the texture, whereas continuity does the texture, but it's also based on connections and things like that. Whereas mine it's literally just the texture, and you don't get any of those other features. But yeah, I have seen those. Continuity and some of the other ones, yeah. It appears we do have to run the snail race poll. You can participate in the poll at the top of the chat. Just don't tie it, because that will void the race entirely. If you do win the poll, you get a chance at snail race points. And the poll, unfortunately, comes with 3 minutes of ads. We'll be right back. See you shortly. We got a lot more left to do today. We've been live for 2 hours, so we've got another 6 hours left. I really wish there was another option on the whole ad system other than running the ads. I feel guilty every time I run them. Oh, I didn't get it. If you do Froglight layer, it doesn't matter if the island is not flat, right? Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, if I put the Froglights in, that wouldn't matter. Yeah, since the beginning, the plan was to do Froglights underneath so that it would glow. With how much I can see through the glass, I'm wondering if that's still going to be a good idea or not. Yeah. I think it's going to... We're just going to build the bridge out of... Thank you! Thank you! Time to get moving now. Still in a meeting. Tell them I said hi. I don't know what I was saying. Yeah, we're going to build it out of glass, and then I think we'll try a section out with the frog lights underneath, and then kind of just decide from there. We'll vote on it. Matching colored concrete. I didn't think of that. Yeah, I didn't think of that. Glass placing. Yay, welcome back. Hello. Good to see you, Nod. Be a huge amount of work, though. Yeah, the problem with concrete is in this world, I do not plan to harvest... I do not plan to harvest deserts for sand. So it would be a little bit on the difficult side. It is time for the snail race. Race number 207. Chat has chosen number 2, snail number 2, as their champion. Good luck. Snail number 2, good luck. Chat, maybe we can get a green number 2. That would be great. Green is good. No green. Maybe we can still get a number 2. Number 2. Number 3 is not a number 2, unfortunately. That is the second loss of the day. Second loss in a row. Number 3 was chosen by the bot for the 26th time, the most frequent choice by the bot so far. Number 2 was chosen by chat for the 17th time. Chat is down to a 24.64% win ratio total. Better luck next try. Mr. Mister is lurking while eating chicken wings. Enjoy the lurk, Mr. Mister. Enjoy your chicken wings. 60, Cauldron, 79, 95. Ooh, Bluffmaster, this is so close. You're going to have a speed travel system on Rainbow Road or just flight? Yeah, it's a good thing you reminded me of this. I do need to put together a full... I need to put together a full bridge list. Let's see. Hello. / numbered list, please. Numbered list. Community treasure. Then we need Enderman farm. Then we need build count bridge. And then we also bullet point. Bullet points, we need the you said, yeah, the airport is needed. We also need the challenge bridge. I know there's more. Speed travel system. It's just going to be flight on the road itself. Yeah, I don't plan on putting any other infrastructure like a rail
Activate
or
Soulfire.
anything along those lines, I don't think. Why Bruno with a Soulfire rolling a 4, but you needed a meme number. Thanks for trying. Sorry about the meme number. Yeah, just flight. In the End and the Nether, I don't mind using Elytra. It's the overworld that I want to try and limit my Elytra usage overall, I would say. Why Bruno with 100% chill. Congratulations, GG. You get 2 emeralds at the end of today's stream, and that was indeed tracked correctly. Fantastic. Yo, that's the first 100% chill of today's stream as well. Nice. Let's see. 64 minus 47 is 17. So we need 1 stack 17 to do a full width. Yeah. Business Fish, good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. We're currently working on expanding Rainbow Road. Out of meetings early. Whoa. Did my alert sound get you at all? It definitely scared me. I didn't think I actually looked at an Enderman, but it scared me. And welcome back from the land of meetings. Middle Claw with a cauldron stack. A stack of cauldrons. 71 and 92. Looking good. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm very happy with it. C and chill are different. Correct. Correct. You can use !chill once per hour as an extra free chance to get emeralds needed to upgrade your vault. You need 25 emeralds to upgrade your vault. That is our channel's version of the Hall of Fame. Those are in the going to be built in the overworld under Fort Spawn, inside the fort. !C, which is cauldron or Celsius, that is used once every 15 minutes. That is an opportunity to also give you 2 emeralds, but the primary purpose is a 1 win for the Cauldron Cup. So that is one of the other ones, the Cauldron Cup. I have a whole list of what bridges are going to be built here in Patch Plaza. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They mad, yo. They mad. You're mad. You're mad. I'm not mad. No, you're mad. Yes, correct. If you do chill when C is up, it'll do that instead. That is correct. Because it goes based off of the first available command. Oh, just finished yellow. Now it's time for lime. It's time for lime, chat. I filled my inventory and I wanted to see how far I can get with a single inventories full. That's why I placed that glass right there. So we'll be able to see roughly how far we get to go. Yeah. I see all types of upgrades for things. What is the first thing you need as a base to add all the others onto? I tried to keep everything separate, right? There's a lot of different upgrades, and I didn't want... Because there's a lot of channels where they have, like, each upgrade does something different, but for the same plot. Here, each upgrade is a different plot, right? So if I go to the rewards, at the top, emeralds are a way to, you know, buy emeralds. Emeralds are used for your vault. So you have the buy emeralds at 450, and then there's 2 blue ones. The vault upgrade with emeralds, you use that, and that's how you spend your emeralds. Or if you want to forget the whole emerald system altogether, all the way at the very bottom, there's vault upgrade with points. So you can do that instead. While you're there at the bottom, there's Tiny Castle Unlock and Tiny Castle Upgrade. So that is separate from the vault system. It's its own thing. So you build your tiny castle and then you upgrade that. You get 81 chunks to upgrade. So that's its own big thing. The dark green ones while you're down there are the colony upgrades. So when we finish a whole colony, like the next one we're going to finish will end up being Sanctuary City. So I'll have little guard armor stands or posed armor stands for residents, or little houses that are decorative. Those will have the house colony house thing, or we'll have the wall of fame on there. That's how you get that in that location. Again, completely separate. Watch time banner, those are displayable, but also required for your vault. So those aren't available yet, but when they become available, you will need your watch time banners in order to upgrade your vault, or I guess unlock your vault. The Treasure Island is its own separate little gambling system thing. Then Rainbow Road, Fort, and the Subscriber Castle, those will go with the Monarch portions here in Crown Town. So we've got the southern portion of Rainbow Road will have the tiny castles, and those are in like a checkerboard pattern. And then the alternate, the white spaces instead of the black spaces, will have the Monarch plot, which your watch time banner is for as well. And then you also have the Rainbow Road Fort and Subscriber Castles. And then the challenges, those aren't available yet. The treasure pile and Stennos Eats Your Cookies are just ways for you to waste your cookies, your channel points if you don't want to. The upgrade challenger is part of the challenges. Those aren't available yet either. Yeah, so it's quite a lot. And I will have YouTube shorts and YouTube clips that are relatively short in length that will explain each individual thing as they become available. And I will have a specific playlist that will link into chat. So when people ask about that, it'll automatically post. And that playlist will have the updated information. So that way it'll literally be me showing you in game, this is how you get this, and this is what you redeem, and it does these things. Yeah. Makes a lot more sense now. Yeah, most welcome. Sometimes when you explain stuff, it becomes more confusing. I did not design it to where you would want to try and participate in everything. I designed it in a way that there is something for everyone. Because a lot of channels have one thing, Hall of Fame. But not everybody wants to participate in the Hall of Fame. They don't want to have this thing that they have to keep upgrading all the time. Or maybe they want something like the Hall of Fame, but different, right? So I created a lot of different things, and it gives me a lot of stuff to build. But if you were trying to do everything, then really you're going to have to be here for every single stream, and you really should be subbed, probably tier 2 or tier 3. Not asking for your money, but I'm saying at that point you get the extra channel points. And if you're a tier 3 sub, there's a chance you can participate in everything, but it's going to take a long time to upgrade stuff. And if that was the route you wanted to go, then you're going to want to upgrade your vault purely through free emeralds. That will save you a lot of channel points on that. But just on the tiny castle, to get the tiny castle to a level 1 on all 81 chunks, you're talking millions of channel points. So it's near impossible to max out everything. It wasn't designed for that. Yeah. Speaking of YouTube, do you have an estimated time of arrival for the episode 1? That is a superb question. And the answer to that is no. It's basically based on having the available time IRL to work on it. I have a little bit of time each morning to do that, to work on that. Lately, I've been starting stream early an hour. So that right there eats up the time. After stream, I have about 30 to 60 minutes of post-stream stuff that I have to do. And then I have about 20-30 minutes to eat my dinner, and then make dinner for my grandparents after that, and then take a shower, and then I have about an hour and a half before bed. And I got to work out somewhere in all of that. So I just haven't had the time. Next week, though, I don't plan on starting early. So I'm hoping to get some progress there. The big issue is I'm trying to develop a episode layout and editing what do you call, like, checklist or whatever method that will make it much easier to pump out episodes. No movie time? No, I have not had movie time in a while, actually. That's my extra hour or so, and I've been using that to try and, you know, work out a little bit, as in, like, do walking laps. Yeah, I haven't had time to watch a movie in quite a while. No real time to sit back and relax either. Starting in January, I might consider taking days off occasionally, you know, to relax. But until January, I really got to make hay on this Rainbow Road. Really got to make progress here until then. So making videos the Stennos way with spreadsheets, lol. Basically, yes. So the grand scheme of it is it's going to be a beard meets food style. This is where we are. This is what we're doing. This is me doing it. Here's something extra and goodbye. So that's the episode. I'm thinking what would make it faster is I take the flashback recordings and then I remove all of the points where I'm just standing there or on break or whatever. Remove all of that. Bring that down into literally it's just start moving and stop moving. Whatever happened to that episode when I started moving and stopped moving and everything that's just sitting here like this is cut out. So there, right there is a Elendor long play. So I'll upload that as its own thing. And then I can take that, as many of those as I want, and put those together and edit all of that down into, here's the project that we worked on this week. Boom. In like a 5 to 12 minute episode is the plan. So you'll get two videos, or you'll get two types of videos. One is basically a what we did during the week with voiceover, and then you'll get 4 other videos, which are the Elendor long play. It's just the gameplay, no commentary, and no boring stuff. Yeah. Do you have a reminder set for recharging is productive? Yes, I have that set for January. Dang it. I have that set for January. We already had to delay the birthday plots because I started back on Twitch too late. The birthday plots are supposed to go out here. They go like over there. And they're not there yet. And the next holiday plots start in September. And today is end of July almost. So we got no time. And that's why the numbering, you know, which ones come first is kind of important as well. Yeah. Other than that, once we get those holiday bridges in, then I can kind of chill. Because that's the only thing that's like time-based, calendar-based, I should say. I got to get that done by this time. Outside of that, everything else is kind of just, we're going to do whatever I feel like doing afterwards. Quietly worries about burnout. I'm not too worried about it right now. If I were trying to edit videos every day after stream, yes, I would 100% burn out. Easy. Guaranteed. That's why after stream, I try to not get up and immediately try to get all of the after stream stuff done as quick as possible. And then I do nothing else content related for the rest of the day if I can avoid it. So far, I'm addicted to Minecraft, and when I'm not streaming, I'm thinking about wanting to play Minecraft and wanting to stream. So far it's good. If I lose the addiction, then I'll probably take a long weekend. But currently having the 3-day weekends has helped on that too. But I appreciate it. And it is a legitimate concern. It's quick and easy to burn yourself out. Especially since I don't do this as a job. Like this isn't something I need to pay the bills at the moment. That might change, but yeah. Yay, nice cauldron you got there. A very nice cauldron. And then a 50. 93 was the last before that. 78. 98! What a scam. Oh, 98, 97. Thank you. Rolled a 35. Needed a 60. Better luck next try. You have another job, or do you get house and board for caring for your grandparents? I do get boarding here, basically. I stay here without paying rent to them, but I take care of them. I do all the... They don't have a vehicle, so I drive everywhere. I pay for all the internet, the streaming services, the vehicle. I take them to their appointments. I prepare most of the food. I do all the grocery shopping, all the doctor's stuff, all of that. So I do all of that to kind of cover my my stay. But I'm a handicapped disabled veteran. Exclamation mark 100. And that's not enough. Cool. So that's what pays my bills at the moment. The reason I said right now is because we are considering moving. We're considering moving. So if we do that, I'd want to start bringing in additional income. Because I don't like paying on something like a normal amount. So I got a new car last year. Rather than repair the old car that required a couple $1,000s worth of maintenance and then a bunch of other stuff, I decided to get a new car. And instead of paying the 6-year car loan off in 6 years, I'm trying to have it done in 2 or 3. So I like to pay stuff off quick. So if we do end up getting a house, I want to pay on that quick. And the faster you pay on principal, like the extra money you pay on principal saves you so much time and money. Like I think the math is an extra $200 on the mortgage each month. Just an extra $200 towards principal will save you is like 7 years and about $94,000 in interest. So like mortgages are the biggest scams we've ever come up with. The amount of interest that you pay. However, without a mortgage, good luck getting a house. So there's that. So the reason I said, like, I can't, if we do get another place, I'm the one buying it. I'm the one going to buy the next house. If we do. But I want to pay it off quick, which would mean I'm putting literally everything into it, and then I want to have a little bit extra to either have extra money or put more into it. So I don't know. I might be trying to get additional income, but it's hard because, you know, disabled and whatnot. I can't just go get a job. You did that too. Yeah, pay off fast is it's the way to do it. You're the same way. I just have to be careful because sometimes you get fined for paying off too much too early. Oh, yikes, in the Netherlands. That's rough. Yikes. Paid my house off. There were no penalties. Just thanks for the money. Yeah. The loan I have on my car right now is fantastic. It's incredible. I got a 2.99% interest rate on it. And so far I've been paying a lot extra every month. And I'll give that bank the first offer for the VA home loan. Say, hey, I'm gonna do this. You saw how I did on this loan. Do you wanna take in on this one? It's amazing. Yeah. Went from a 15-year to a 11 or 12-year. Yeah. It's really good. Did you say 2.99? Yeah, 2.99% interest rate on my car loan. I got a fantastic interest rate on my car loan. I'm happy with it. I could have had a 1.99, but being that my only income is disability, a lot of the banks were like, nah, fam. It's crazy good. Yeah, it's really good. I have like a 810 credit score. It would make more money parking that in a savings account. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. 2.99 is really good. Yeah, I have good credit. But you can yearly only pay a certain percentage extra on your mortgage. Wow. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. On my car loan, I pay more than double. Yeah. Yeah, glad we don't have that. That's for sure. I'd be getting a 30-year mortgage so that the payment is lower. And when we sell this place, about 90% or more of whatever we net from this after sale and everything will go towards the down payment of the next place. And then I'm going to try to have it paid off anywhere between 8 and 12 years instead of 30, which would save all those years, but also roughly, I think it was like $180,000 in interest. Yeah. Yeah, the bank wants your interest money. Yeah, that's for sure. Well, I think like in the Netherlands, that's a good part of the economy too, right? Yeah. 15 years, a lower interest rate. That's why you did a 15. Interesting. I'll have to consider that and look into it. That's a good point. I wonder what the monthly payment would be then. Because right now what I was looking at would be roughly somewhere between 15 and 1800 a month for the payment. Yeah. But it's a VA loan, so there's no down payment required. There's no mortgage insurance. There's a chance I can get the closing costs covered. We did 30 years at 3.66. That's fantastic. 3.66 is great. The VA home loan is most likely going to be around 6%. I'm hoping to get it lower than that with my credit, but without doing a full credit check, which pings your credit. I haven't done that yet. The initial is 6%. I'm going to try to get it lower than that, but 3.66 is great. You're able to afford a 15. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, lower interest rate, higher payment. I should be able to afford the higher payment, but I just don't want to be paying on something like that for that long. The biggest scare, the reason I haven't, really gone all the way, because we haven't necessarily decided we want to do this yet. We're just really considering it. The biggest scare is I wouldn't qualify for the loan while I have the car loan. So I'm going to have the car paid off by next summer. However, that's fine. But what happens if the car's paid off and then I qualify for the loan and we get the house and we move, and then a year from now, the car gets totaled by someone else's action? And how do I get a car loan now? Because I wouldn't qualify because I already have the house. That's the scary part. Yeah. 15-year lower interest rate, but higher payments. Yeah, a lot of people do 30-year loan, but try to pay it off in 15 just in case. Yeah, that's kind of where I was thinking. Higher interest rate, but you'd be paying it off faster because you have that, even if it's just $200 less, right? On the payment, that's $200 extra. It goes quick. Check on the 15-year for interest rate and monthly. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to consider it at least. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for that rent, because they count on the 30 years paying interest. Oh, that's right. They fine you when you pay it off too early. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I know a lot of the things they rely on like CDs and stuff to hold money. So I did 1, 2, 3 red. So I did 3 sections. We can do 3 colored sections with a full inventory of glass. Yeah. That's why when you do like a CD or a type of deposit like that and you want to withdraw early, there's a penalty because they take that money that you're giving them and they invest it. So if you pull it out, they have to pull it from somewhere else. Yeah. That's why sometimes you can call in and say, "Hey, I want to pull this CD. What's the penalty?" And it's 50% of the CD. And you call the next day, "Oh, it's 25 cents." Because it just depends, you know. Good day. Good to see you, Sonia. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Makes sense why ours is higher. Yeah. Yeah. 70, 84. Good cauldrons. I'm really wanting, I think. Initially, I didn't, but we were talking about it and we're really considering putting my grandparents on the mortgage as well. I don't really want them to get locked in on a mortgage. But you know, there's the scare on what if something happens to me and they put all of their money into the house and then what? So at least if they're on the mortgage, then, you know, not too bad. Yo, Raj with a 100 on the cauldron right off the bat. Welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. GG. Congratulations. Nice job. All at once. And let me make sure that was tracked correctly. And it was. Fantastic. All right, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Cool. We started an hour early, so I had to move the music back an hour. 12 tracks. Good start, right? Yeah, it was a great start off on that one. How about putting your grandparents in your will? They are. I do need to update, but yeah, the problem with putting them on there's a couple problems. The first is not every VA lender will allow additional people. So that's issue number 1. Issue number 2 is their credit would be considered as well. And they haven't used their credit in a long time. Therefore, their credit's probably not as good as mine. And I have excellent credit, so I don't know. We're gonna run it as if it was just me, and then we'll do another check and run it as if it's all of us. So yeah, kind of interesting. Right now, they pay for like all of the stuff here, like the electricity, the insurance, the HOA, all of that. So they're wanting to put at least what they're paying into the HOA and the insurance into the mortgage, which would help tremendously. Because they can't pay the insurance. The insurance comes out as part of the mortgage for the VA. It's you get the payment, the interest, the taxes, the insurance, all of that in one payment. So yeah, we've been thinking about it. We're looking at places. I don't know, lots to consider. Lots to consider. I have a credit system in the Netherlands. I think the heavens every time for that. Here are the rules US has. Yeah, it's definitely confusing for sure. A little bit I guess kind of annoying too. And it's the confusing annoying part of it is that you have a credit score, but not everyone goes by the credit score. They'll go by the FICA score. which is a separate part of your credit score. But now they're not all going by the FICO score or the credit score. They're going by something else. Bro, just pick one. Great if you can use it to your advantage. Yeah. If you listen to Dave Ramsey, he's really good with a lot of finance stuff, but he says if you have an 800 credit score, which is me, he says you've been making out with the bank. That's one of the things I disagree with, is I use a credit card for everything. If I can use a credit card for it and it doesn't charge me a fee to do so, then I use a credit card. It's federally protected. If money is stolen from there or whatever, it's the bank's problem, not mine. And it builds my credit, and I pay off my credit cards 2-3 times a month. Well before they're ever due. And I pay everything on time. I'm never late. And when I do have any kind of loan, I pay it off fast. The only thing that hurts my credit is that I don't have a mortgage. You're supposed to have multiple lines of credit, personal loan, credit cards, mortgage, car loan. The more of those types of things that you have that you pay on regularly, the better your credit is. Kind of annoying. It's one of the dumb things. Love Ramsey, just can't apply his advice. Yeah, he does really good. Some of the stuff is kind of... But you got to take it from the context, too. If you're going to Dave Ramsey, it's generally because you're not good with money. You can't budget. So, if you're not good with money, can't budget, then you should not be dealing with things like credit cards. Because that means you can't use them properly. So if you can't use credit cards properly, you shouldn't be messing with them. And therefore, you have a lower credit. And you're not making out with the bank, right? I don't like his statement on credit cards either. Yeah, if you're responsible and pay them off, it's a great tool. Most of my annual bills are paid for from credit cashback. I use 2 credit cards, and I get 1.5 to 3% cashback on those, and the cashback goes into my savings account, and all of my annual bills get paid through my savings account through, you know, back and forth, round and around. And I think that comes out to like $94 a month for all of my annual bills. And I only transfer into savings for my annual bills like $11.50. So almost all of that comes from the CD interest and the credit card cashback. Yeah. You keep in mind, though, that he talks to people who are... Exactly. Just 2 cents in his ways. Someone asked him if he would $1 billion zero interest. He said no, because it's that true. Daughter is taking over the show, right? It was a couple of years ago that they were trying to get it to where 70% of the business, or 50% of the business, was non-Dave revenue. And he was talking about it on one of his shows. He says, this year we hit over 70% on non-Dave revenue. So it's his kids do a lot of it. His daughter, I think one of his sons or something like that. But they have a lot of employees now, tons of employees. So it's mostly not him anymore. Yeah. Multiple people are part of the succession plan. Yeah. 55 on the cauldron, 81. So it's good advice from Dave Ramsey, Caleb Hammer, stuff like that. If you're into purely financial only, you're not going to enjoy Caleb Hammer. Caleb Hammer basically makes a drama show podcast in order to get people to watch and click. And the goal is the views. Because if you're watching, then you're listening to the underlying financial issues, right? And how to fix your financial stuff. So if you were to just do a podcast on, this is how we do our finances. Let's look at your budget. Oh, you're spending this much money on this. Oh, you probably shouldn't do that. You should do it on this. Why were you doing it on that? How entertaining is that? It's not. So he does like a very drama-esque thing. There's a lot of yelling and stuff like that. But it gets people to click. It gets people to watch. It gets them interested. People like the whole drama business. And if you're watching for the drama, you know, this dummy is doing whatever, right? You're watching for that, but you're learning the underlying financial things, and you go and you're swiping your card at the convenience store. Garbage, 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 garbage every time. You're like, okay, yeah, maybe I shouldn't do that. Then that has succeeded. Love Caleb Hammer. Yeah, it's pretty good. Good to see you, Valk. Welcome in. Hello. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, I like them. More sensation, but the people are all in on it. People always don't realize that. Yeah. So he talks to all of them beforehand, and he says, what are the limits? What can we talk about? What do you not want us to talk about? And so they'll bring up stuff just to bring up things and whatnot. But they go over everything beforehand, which is good. Now let's get our trades in. But I'm always big on budgeting. I used to do the budgets for a lot of our entire companies in the army. Company is like I don't know how many people we have in a company now. You have what? A team is 3, and then you have 2 to 3 teams in a squad, and then you have 3 to 6 squads in a platoon, and then you have 2 to 6 platoons in a company. So you can do the math over that. So I used to do the budgets for a lot of the company because I enjoy the financial maths. Yeah. Money guys are my favorite. They cater to a more knowledgeable crowd. Exactly. I really enjoy watching that kind of stuff. It's a happy Tuesday, but also a very hot Tuesday. Heat index 115. Yuck. I don't know what our heat index is today, but it's hot and it's humid and I don't like it. It is currently 91, feels like 91, high of 97, heat advisory, and we have a 21% humidity. I don't think this has a heat index on here. We have a low UV index. Yeah. We had around 150, 200 in ours. Oh, yikes. Yeah. Well, I would do anywhere between 30 and 80 budgets. Yeah, 30 to 80 budgets, yeah. Depending on like the month or, you know, new people coming in, whatever. Feels like is the heat index. Oh, same thing, different. Oh, okay. So, yeah. Feels like. Yeah. Wind chill. It feels like it's too hot. That's what it feels like. Feels like I want to nap. Feels like I don't want to mess with it. That's what it feels like. Different word. Are we too late to get restocks on the glass peoples? Hopefully not. I know we're close. Yeah, it's probably too late. Oh, he didn't restock. Yay! Nice. Not bad. Feels like it's too hot is accurate, right? You forget all the numbers. What's the temperature? Hot. Still in the meeting. Big ol' nothing happening for 3 hours. Oh, sorry, Becca. Feel like it depends on the base for the company size. Yeah, also. That was a Fort Hood, but Korea, if memory serves, around 100. So you were at Fort Hood too. I enjoyed my time in Korea. Fort Hood was kind of meh. Not terrible, but it wasn't my favorite. I loved Korea though. Loved it, loved it, loved it, loved it. Want to go back so bad. So bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 and a quarter. 14 and a quarter stacks. Not bad. From a full day's trade. So if I can do 27 times 3 times 7 times 3 divided by 64 is 26 and a half. And this was how many? Rats. How many did I get? I don't remember what I just said. I need 20, almost 27 stacks in order to do a full inventory. Nick, good to see you, Nick. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday to you. I would see your demeanor do very well in Asian culture. Oh, I loved it so much. But I tried to experience as much as I could. I tried to assimilate as much as I could. And those things really help a lot. If you don't try to assimilate, if you don't try to learn the local language, if you don't try to learn the local culture, wherever you're at, you don't go out, you don't experience things, you're not going to like it. The people who hated Korea the most stayed in the barracks all the time. 14, thank you, 14 and a quarter, so I needed 27. Okay, so every other full trade, I can lay out an inventory. Every other full trade, I can do a full inventory. Cool, thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Hey-oh, hi. So far, what we did today is we added these last 3 sets of color. So this one, this red to this red to this red, all of that. We did from here down. Those 1 inventory's worth. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to go remove all of the chorus fruits off of this island. And then I might start mining some. I'm not sure. But we're going to do the chorus fruit first. Enjoyed Korea, but probably would have enjoyed it more if it wasn't, if I was in a different unit, because they limited the traveling I could do there. Oh, yeah, that 100%. 100% would have put a damper on it for sure. Yeah. I think when you're in CRC, you can't do a whole lot. You know, I want my bow. I want bow. I want to bow these. 66 on the cauldron. Last was a 59. And then a 73. Kind of want a bit of a break. So I'm going to go slow on these. That'll be my mental break. Bro, that was rude. Did you see him? He's like, want to see what happens when you look at me? Want to see? Want to see? So yeah, I've been considering going full steam ahead on Etsy stores, because that I can run depending on which one it is, what type of thing I do. That stuff I can run regularly, and I don't have to worry about physical, mental limitations from the disabilities. I don't have to worry about doing stuff I shouldn't be doing and then getting in trouble, you know, stuff like that. So yeah, I'm debating on that. 83.58. Oh, I got 2 on one of those. Cool. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the House of Chill. You are now one of us. Very glad to have you. Welcome in. One of us. If we do move, it would really open up a lot of opportunities for Etsy stores as well. I had to close my last Etsy store when we moved, or when I moved here, because it was too expensive to run that here. One of us. Thank you. I back up in case there's arrows stuck in there. I don't want to get hit. I don't really need this many of these flowers. But if I have the opportunity to get them now, then I don't have to do the farming later. We will have quite a decent farm for these. But in order to do the farm, you have to have them to start the farm. So the more we have at the beginning, the better. Yeah, it is very satisfying. It's a cascading block breaking thing, which is really neat. I like the concept of the chorus flower, or the chorus plant. Every time they grow, they play a different tune, right? And there's a big handful of tunes that you can get, but they're so quiet and you almost never hear them grow anyways. So I feel like it's a missed opportunity. Oh, my Lanta. Thank you. Thank you. Uses the chill command and then tries to scare me at the same time. Wow. Wow. Yeah, see, that would have got me. Would have got me. All right, we're at over a stack now. We have about a half a stack over there. Hey. 92 on the cauldron after a 95. No. All right, if I can reach it from the ground, I'll get them, but otherwise, no more bow. Oh, lol. Hear that in my head. $76, $79. I'm not really taking these down to collect them. I'm mostly just taking them down to get them out of the way for later. So that way when we're over here, all we have to do is dig. We don't have to worry about breaking these things, getting them out of our way, and then filling our inventory with junk constantly. Deal with the problem now instead of later. And he yelled it. I could totally watch some Caleb Hammer now. Though I am a little bit burnt out on all the drama type stuff lately, though. So maybe not. That is one of the nice things about the Ramsey one is you can still get the same type of content without the drama. I do listen to a decent amount of Mr. Ballin, though. Mr. Ballin's great. Fine, be that way. It feels like it's never ending, like there's so many more. Alright. Why do we not have the shaders on? Yeah, there we go. Way better. Way less bright on the eyeballs. Sorry about your eyeballs, chat. After you flew away the swarming Enderman, oh my Lanta. I see what you were saying now. Yes, that was, they were not supposed to go out, though. I still don't understand why they did that. It makes no sense. They were not supposed to teleport out. I was on top of double carpet that was on top of string, and they teleported out to that. It doesn't make... There was room. They're not supposed to. They just ran out of the opening. No. Was it? You would go down there too. You want to rewatch it? I can find it? No. Yeah, all of those clips I really need to edit all of those and put those out on the Clips channel too. Been wanting to do that for a while. Oh my Lanta. Meeting, tell him I said hi. I'm watching it. No, they all teleported out. They teleported. It was wild. It was rude. I didn't like it. When I asked for Geeky's opinion, Geeky says, streamer person told me to tell you hi. Yeah, exactly. There you go. What do you think of that? This streamer on the internet said hi. Where's my paycheck? You imagine? Yeah, that was a good clip. That was a good one. Don't often get good clips. 68 on the cauldron. We're going to go ahead and run the snail race in 3-minute ad. Don't tie the race. Good luck. It's free to participate. Type a chat. Hopefully you get it. It appears as though I missed one right here. 89 on the cauldron. I hope when they play ads, they're not way louder than everything else going on. I like this one. That was my favorite. I will pick up everything, even if when we hit the point where I don't want to keep it, I'm going to pick it up anyways. I don't want it to stay out here. These chunks aren't always loaded. I don't want to have to pick them up later. That's the whole point in doing this now. Once that double chest is full, everything extra I'm not going to keep. I'm just going to trash it. It's an easily renewable resource I'm not worried about. I just don't want it over here. Welcome back from the ad and the poll. Chat chose number 3. I forgot to participate in the voting. My bad. I apologize. I apologize. Snail race. Number 208. Number 3 is chat's chosen champion. Let's see who wins the race. Hopefully it's number 3. Good luck. Good luck, number 3. Good luck, number green. It was not number green. Maybe it's number 3. Number 3. Congratulations, chat. Nice job. You finally won one. You won 1-1. That's 3 wins. 25% chance overall. Sorry, 25% win ratio. You chose number 3 for the 25th time. The spinner chose it 27th time. 5.61% win ratio overall, dropping number 4 down from 10%. Good job there. Nice job. Let's go ahead and open that up. If you know, you know. There's your snail race points. You get 5 minutes.
Timer started.
Make sure you grab your snail race points. They are relatively inexpensive, and they count as 5 fun numbers each. And you can get up to 3 in a day if you get 3 wins. That's 1 per person, 50 total, or 30 total per win. Yay. Oh no, I missed it, right? Yeah, you can, anyone can can redeem the points. It doesn't matter if you voted in the poll. Doesn't matter if you just showed up and they're there. You can get it. They're available for everybody. Yay. Yeah, I forgot to vote in the poll myself. I forgot. I'm out. Yay. Yay. Good to see you, Gigi. Welcome back from Meeting Land. Yeah. I got the infamous got a minute. Oh no. Got a minute? Yeah, that's no fun. I'd rather have the random hi DM versus the got a minute. You got a minute? No. No, I don't. I don't wanna. I really don't wanna. I don't wanna. Don't make me. Don't make me, please. It's always it goes through my head. Don't make me. $58 on the cauldron. We're almost done with the chorus fruits. Ate up the rest of my work day. I can go grab my burrito bowl burrito bowl lunch from yesterday's prep. 0 work. That's perfect. Doesn't that always feel so nice? You do the extra work and then the next day is like, oh, I don't have to do that. Oh, it's so nice to not have to do that, especially after work. Oh, that's great. Let's see where we at. 9,325 channel points spent so far today. Cool. All right, let's see. No more chorus flowers on this whole island. Perfect. Yay, us. I even made some meat and cheese tacos and burritos and froze them for stuff for next week. Wow, Flex is right. Nice job. That's the way, chat. That is the way. I really thought this was going to fill this and I'd have to throw a bunch away. Wow. I'm not good at counting. Wish ground beef wasn't so expensive, but whatever. Yeah, the ground beef's super expensive. I did notice that, I don't know if it changed. I don't know if I mentioned this before, but we stopped getting ground beef and we started getting the pre-made, pre-cooked hamburger patties in the bag, freezer bags in the store. And per pound, having them already pre-formed into hamburger patties and already pre-cooked, but frozen, they're cheaper per pound than raw ground beef. So definitely worth considering. 8 tacos, 5 burritos. Oh, burrito. I like burritos. Oh, man, I want a burrito. 97 on the cauldron. What a scam. What am I doing now? Oh, that's right. Diggy, diggy hole. Season it for Mexican tastiness. Where do I want to dig out? Oh, that's a good question. We'll start here. Yeah, you could always take it and throw it in the skillet to heat it up, right? And then as it starts to defrost, you can chop it up with the spatula and then throw some seasonings in there. It's not as good, but I don't know. Gotta run, got some running around to do. I'll keep you open while I'm gone. Take care, Wonky Dude. Thanks so much. Be fun out there. Have safe. We'll catch you later whenever that may be. Thanks so much for coming by and hanging out. Appreciate you. You got a couple of seconds left to get the snail race point if you did not do so already. Where do you get the pre-cooked stuff? I might do that for burgers. I was getting it at Sam's. But they have a couple of different kinds. There's some in the tall bag. There's some in blocks that say like smash burgers. Yeah. Making pizza at the moment with the kids. It's not fast at all, but it's, oh yeah. Making pizza is so much fun. It's a really good family activity. So it's a really good choice for that. Larkin while blowing bubbles. Enjoy the bubbles. Silent Scale is here. Good to see you, Silent. Welcome in. Welcome in. Wonderful to see you as always. Thank you all for getting the snail race point. And congratulations on winning. Oh yeah, you did get it. Good. Yeah, good to see you, Silent. Now I want taco pizza. I haven't had taco pizza in so long. Man, it's delicious. Taco pizza. Oh yeah, if I do move, the place I'm moving to, basically everywhere there has fiber. So that's cool. Y'all making me want tacos, right? It's not a good idea with the whole, oh, that's true. Risk it for the biscuit? No, I would not recommend risking it. That's why you use the frozen lettuce in the freezer from 4 months ago. I don't freeze lettuce. That would have been smart, though. Would have been a good idea. I don't know, frozen lettuce, I don't think that would work out pretty good. I don't think that would work out well. I think once I get this inventory full of End Stone, I'm gonna go and place the border blocks. I think I'll probably do like 2 or 3 stacks for each. Maybe more. We'll start with 2 or 3 stacks and then I might do more on top of that. Because there's really no reason to not just take everything I have, which I think I have like 18 stacks, and I just do 9 stacks on each side. We're past the point of changing minds on how we're going to design this. Is already locked in. The only thing we would miss out on is when I decide to put a bridge there, I'll have to remove that section, and then we might lose whatever falls into the void. It's not too bad. Burrito bowl with chicken. I love chicken. I'm so glad I like chicken, because chicken goes with everything, because chicken takes on the flavor of most things. So there's a lot of people who don't like chicken. Like, bro, what do you eat? What do you eat if you don't eat chicken? $65 on a cauldron. And yeah, since it takes on so many flavors, you can literally eat chicken for every meal, every day, and a different every meal every day. Seems very limiting. How are the grams, by the way? They're doing really good, actually. Other than the fact that it's super hot and ridiculous. Other than that, they're good. They kind of just stay still for the most part on these hot days. Stay under the ceiling fan or by one of the other fans. We don't have AC here. That's one of the things we're going to get in the new place if we move. The ones I've been looking at all have central air. And if we don't get central air, I'm going to install mini splits. Just for the super hot days. Anything over 85 kind of deal. No coloring. Oh, they were doing that this morning. Usually my grandma does diamond painting until like 10, 11 o'clock in the morning. And then she'll do some other stuff for a little bit before lunch. And then maybe do some more for maybe an hour after lunch, and then that's it. But when I had to go up there for the plumber guy, they were already watching TV under the fan. Yeah, they've been doing pretty decent, actually. My grandpa does a lot of the coloring. He usually gets through anywhere between half and over one coloring page per day. But there's some days where he doesn't color. Nice meme on the cauldron. I meme it when I say it. Never mind. That's terrible. Finally, some actual damage on this pickaxe to where we can get some meaningful repair. This is almost mesmerizing. It was like, I just do this for hours on end. That's one thing I do miss about not streaming is I could just sit here and mine this island down while watching a movie. Granted, I'd have no reason to mine the island down because I'm building pretty much all of this in the end for viewer rewards and redemptions and upgrades, so I'd have no reason for that, but still, it's a lot of moon cheese. Sorting Pokemon cards while watching you dig. Hey, that's the way to do it. See what I mean, chat? You do stuff while you watch and hang out. That's one thing I still need to do with all of my cards is sort them. It's hard to justify doing stuff like that when I'm like so behind on everything content related. Sonya with an 83. I know I filled those 2 layers in my inventory already, but I kind of just want to finish this little section because it's almost done. I wonder if I use that command that removes the end stone, if all of the chorus flowers will automatically pop off, or if they stay there and you have to actually update them. I assume the command removing the end stone should update them automatically. We'll find out after the first one, and then that'll kind of tell us if I have to go and manually chop down all of them. Cool. That worked out pretty good here. Yeah, looking more flatter. Nice. What was I going to do next? Oh, that's right. I'm going to harvest this while they're all here. Yeah, we are going to have to build an automatic melon farm. Automatic pumpkin melon farm. Gonna have to. I should look and see what that offer is from Twitch while it's available. Oh, I earned a badge. Yay. New sponsorship opportunity. 28 seconds ago. The horror section. And it's already gone. 28 seconds ago, and it's already gone. Eli Roth's latest gore masterpiece. It's already gone. Copper Reef with a 99 on the cauldron. You got a scam, but you just raised the current count to 3, which isn't too bad. Big rip there, though. Sorry about that. Bro, 28 seconds ago I got the notification and it's no longer available. What a scam. Granted, I wouldn't have done it anyways. I was just curious to know what the payout was. Because the Twitch sponsorship payouts are atrociously abysmal. They're really, really bad. However, considering a lot of them are going to pay you between 20 or like $15 and $40, sometimes up to 50 bucks. And they require you to play the game or watch the trailer or talk about it or say these things or whatever for an hour or something. I mean, 20 to 50 bucks for an hour's worth of work? It's really not terrible. Granted, the same sponsorship if you didn't go through Twitch would pay you lots more. Still pretty good. 20 to 50 bucks for an hour's work. That's pretty good. $51 on the cauldron. Last was the 99. Yay. There we go. Let's chop down another tree real quick. So I don't have 2 full rows. I want the full rows. Yo, good to see you, Dom. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Hopefully the week in IRL's treating you good. Good to see you. 89 on the cauldron. Dude. Dude. I love it. We'll cut it off there for these 2. Nice meme number. You're cool. You're so nice. So nice. What a nice person. What a nice person. Oh, why Bruno got scammed. A 6968. That was almost a fun number. Ooh, we got 22 saplings off of that. That's pretty good. Fortune 3 helps a lot. Is that enough? Yay, it was enough. Perfect. It's exactly what I wanted. I wanted 2 full rows. So let's start with 2 stacks on one side. And then we'll come back and we'll do 2 stacks on the other side. And see how I feel about that. And we might do the full 9 stacks on each side. We might. 16 torches. Let's go grab more torches from the overworld real quick. Let's turn off our shaders as well. When we go into the overworld with the shaders on, it's a little bit extra. A little bit extra. Cool. Ooh, yikes. I'm not going to take that. Let's take 2 stacks of sticks. And we'll do 2 stacks of coal or charcoal. I ain't got much in the way of that either. And by not much, I mean, we've got a decent amount, but I want more. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's do 4 stacks. Let's put it in the chunk loaded smelter. I have to say, I'm really happy I found you, dude. Oh, your vibes are great. Thank you. Attitude's positive. Sincerity is 100%. You bet. I love the nerdiness. Appreciate what you do here, good sir. That is extremely kind of you. I appreciate that very much. And I'm going to copy that. And I save that in my little folder on my computer. I go over here to backups all the way down at the bottom. There's couple folders. There's people Yahoo and there's people nice. So here's people nice, and I put that one in there. So thank you very kindly. I appreciate that. That's super nice of you. That's super nice of you. It's nice to have something like that, and you're like, oh, you know, I don't know, whatever. You're feeling bad one day, and you look at the people nice folder, and like, yeah, people are nice, and then you feel better. How great. How kind. Oh no, Dom, when Snow says thank you for the bits. I hear thank you for the bits, but the scare was for chat. Lol. You nice. 89 on the cauldron, 86% chill. Ooh. I was even looking at chat too. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. I want to see if our zombies are still here. Like that. We do still have 1 zombie. We do still have 2 zombies. 58 on the cauldron. Last was 68. I was just demonstrating. Ooh. Ow. Thanks. That song you hear would normally mean that we have 30 minutes until the lunch break Words on Stream event. However, comma, no lunch break Words on Stream today. I will still take a short break since yesterday I sat on this chair for 9 hours straight and didn't get up, I should probably not do that. So at the next snail race poll, I will get up and move around. I'll probably walk around for like, I don't know, 2 to 5 minutes, something like that. Get some extra walking. Oh. I wasn't touching the computer. Thank you. Thank you. Good to see you, Taylor. Thank you. I wasn't ready. Change probably to definitely not do that. Probably. Oh yeah, definitely not do that. Sit for 9 hours straight. Yeah. Taylor's awesome. Taylor is awesome. This is accurate. Correct statement. This is a correct statement. Let's make that many. And then, no, and then. Aha. Now we can do it. Yeah, let's go ahead and trade the pumpkins and stuff that we got just to repair our tools before we go do this. You awesome. It's because I get it from you guys. I get my awesome from chat. You're part of it. Would be less awesome without you guys. Let's just go ahead and finish what we have. Villager mending is best mending. It really is. Did you see how quick that was? 57 on the cauldron. It's like so quick, and you get stuff for it. It's not like an Enderman farm where you get ender pearls. You know, you get stuff. $58, $57, thank you. Activating soul fire, 29. You needed a 25. You've been getting scammed really hard on the soul fires lately. Yeah, it's been bad. It's been bad. $95. Yeah, that worked out.
Take that.
Anonymous gifting a sub out to Minecraft Mama Bear.
Hype train started.
A definitely what's the word for that? A very good recipient for the gift sub. Minecraft Mama Bear, enjoy a month of the emojis, enjoy a month of the ad-free viewing. And Anonymous, thank you very kindly for that. That's super nice of you. You're cool. And I did change, you might have noticed, I did change it. Rolled a 20. It says activation for every started hype train and completed hype train level. I added the start of a hype train will activate Soulfire as well, not just completing a level. Aha! Extra. Read all about it. Soulfire. Geeky with another Soulfire, because that one wasn't enough apparently. And getting an 85 was not a chosen number or a 72. Better luck next try. Another pill. That's like 3 in a row right there. That's 3 in a row. That's like a lot. It's not like a lot, it is a lot. Oh, speaking of. Boom. Blame Stennos. I mean, I accept your offer. I accept your offer. Turn on light levels. And then here we go. We're going to go out 2 blocks. And by 2 blocks, I mean 2 stacks of blocks. I'm not going to count properly for the torches because we're going to be placing in the torches or panes every so often anyways, or here quickly. Whatever the words are for that thing, you know what I'm talking about. Torches are going to go away. Yeah, I think we will do the full 9 stacks. Because that was 1 stack, and that was pretty quick. Oh. You waited until I was over the void. You waited until I was over the void. Okay. Thanks for the bits. Hello. No, unfortunately. No, I haven't been doing that. Soulfire has been its own separate thing. Worth a shot. Yeah, always, definitely. 100% worth a shot. %. I didn't want to land on the crops. I'm not going to get to place it all. I'm going to run into that mountain. I'm going to run into the mountain. Ugh. Okay. 9 stacks is going to be 7 more stacks. Cool. Thank you for starting the hype train. I appreciate that. Very nice of y'all. $86, $87. I would have to say that that counts. A 97, and there was double 69s. Wow. Wow. So yeah, I was just thinking, it was like, how many are we gonna go through with all the fails on that? Granted, it's nice to have the options, you know, the chances and everything, but yikes, still a lot. Well, that flash in the top left corner of the screen looked kind of cool that time. Seeing a pattern here. Uh-oh. Hopefully it's a good pattern. Or learning something. Oh, there's so many scams. Yeah, that's not a good pattern. It's an unfortunate one. Oh. Forearm cramp, like right here. 4 more. Scamming us so much, yeah. It has been an unfortunate day for the scams. There's been a decent number of wins, though. Oh, I wonder if you can return total number. I think you can. Streamer bot. Exclamation mark wins? Yes. Return total number of lines from file. Aha. Display total wins from all. Oh. Maybe not, since we put raids in that file. Maybe not. Someone should tell them. Want to test something? Also don't want to break anything. Yeah, go ahead. I'm ready for it. I mean, I'm over the void, so it's definitely scary. But something breaks, we can fix it. There's nothing crazy going on right now. Cauldron. Oh, gotcha. Thank you for trying. No. I have it set to only from Stream Elements. It has to be from Stream Elements specifically. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, it's a good call for sure. Test it at the end of stream, but I'd forget by then. Yeah, that's kind of me too. If I don't do it right now, I'm gonna forget. Either set a reminder or do it now. I hope I don't run into a mountain. Yeah, we might make it above that, I think. Yeah, we totally make it. Well, it actually looks like we're making some progress now. I like that a lot. Oh yeah, I didn't have to go that high up. Activate sulfide. Loop, good to see you, Loop. Hi. 88 is not one of the prime numbers, the target numbers, or the random number. Thank you for trying. Better luck next try. Hello, by the way. Happy Tuesday. Good to see ya. And then you rolled an 89 right after. Can you imagine? So far today, we took down all the chorus off of this island. We did a little bit of mining, almost an inventory full. I harvested this a whole bunch of times. I traded all of it. We moved the storage that we moved here over to here. We removed this one over to here too. So everything's all right next to each other in the temporary section. We placed the last 3 rainbows. So from red to second purple is 1 rainbow. We did 1, 2, 3 of those. So we placed from here down there. That was 1 inventory full of glass. So it was red, 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 red. So all of those. And that did 3 sections. And now we were doing 9 stacks of pale oak logs on each side. And that one went all the way out there. That's what we're doing now. It's hanging over the void thing. I don't know if this is ever going to get less daunting, scary, worrisome. 54 on the cauldron. Last was 89. I wonder if mods are able to skip the cooldown for Nightbot as well, like they can on Stream Elements. I don't know if I can do that on StreamerBot. To make it to where they don't skip the cooldown. But what's going through my head is the ability to have an additional command, but only for mods. Seeing as the mods do the modding activity. And it could be a small percentage. That's what goes through my head. Like mod chill, something like that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Used over a half a stack of torches already. That means we might run out of torches. I have to go get more. I've been live for 3 hours 48, 12 minutes until the break. And on this break, I'm just going to get up and walk around for like 3 to 5 minutes. Last 3 stacks. It's a Shadowstone raid. 12, 13, sorry, I was counting. Hello, Shadowstone and Raiders, welcome in. If you want to tell us at the top of chat, there is a poll. Let us know what you thought of the stream. If you thought it was so wholesome, so fun, so unique, whatever, tell us what you thought. Shadow, if you got a raid and run, as always, please feel free to do so. If you want to tell us what you were up to when you'll be live next, I'd love to hear that as well. Scoville, good to see you. Welcome in. Gaming Granny, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I'm currently placing pale oak logs in a long line. You might wonder, what are you doing in the end and why are you placing pale oak logs in a long line? And I'll show you. We're currently working on my mega project, Rainbow Road, and this is Rainbow Road. It looks more impressive without the shaders, so I'll turn that off for you. There you go. There's the rainbow for Rainbow Road. That's what we're working on today. We have a little spiral here, all of our temporary stuff over there. But this is the start of our mega project. We'll have a lot of plots and farms over here and a lot of mega plots over here. All the things for you guys to upgrade. My name is Stennos. This is Elendor, my Minecraft Forever world. Hope you all had a lot of fun over there with Shadowstone today. I know I was using my commands. And I didn't get to watch much today because you started right before I did. Need to do some homework. I need to find a list of every item in the game so I can plan out the storage room. Oh my Lanta. Yeah, so ending a little early so you can get the homework done. Good idea. Very responsible, very adulting. Nice job. So you know Shadowstone's going to be working on a new mega storage and wants a list of all the items in the game. So probably going to be a big project there. And the verdict is in. The Raiders say that Shadowstone's stream was so chill and also pretty interactive as well. Let's go ahead and give a shout out. No, not shared chat. A shout out to Shadowstone. Yeah. So click on that heart at the top of your chat. Drop a follow to Shadowstone. I think you will enjoy. If you like my streams, if you find it chill and relaxing and cool here, then you're definitely going to enjoy it over there. And Shadowstone coming in with that raid. So we need to give you a raid credit. Number 28. 28th time raiding in on the channel since we started doing this. Thank you so much for that, Shadowstone. Great support. Very appreciate that. Very appreciated. Very much appreciated. And you're cool. 98. Oh my Lanta, did you get a 98? Oh, what a scam. That's the biggest scam because it's not even a 99. I'm worried it's going to take a while to plan out the whole setup. I bet it would actually. Because that's a lot, you know. Every item in the game. There's a lot to do with that. A lot to do with that. Good to see you, Liza. Yeah, we're working on it. We're finally making progress. Finally making progress. Good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Today we removed all of the chorus fruit from the main island over there. That one. Is it that one? No, that one over there. Yeah. We got a lot more left to do. I can do 3 rainbows, 3 sections of rainbows, in 1 inventory full of glass, is what we found out today. Yeah. So fill my inventory full of glass, and then I can do red through violet. You're turning violet. Red through violet 3 times. And I can do an inventory full of glass after 2 trades with the villagers. So 2 Minecraft days worth of trades. 70 on the cauldron. Shadow's live basically every day. Anywhere between a few minutes to a few hours before I go live. I do recommend another member of the House of Chill stream team. Looks like we're coming up on our scheduled break here in a few. I'll be getting up and walking around for about 5 minutes or so. 3 to 5 minutes. So not too long. We're not doing a full lunch break. I just didn't get up and move at all yesterday, and that's 9 hours of not moving, which is bad. I get in trouble for things like that. So I'm trying to not get in trouble today. Trouble is bad. I guess I can close that tab over there too. I can open this one. I don't get what do you call stream streak in that one, but that's okay. I get my daily melon. Found a list that has up to date with my version. Oh, that's cool. And it's a long list. Yeah. That's going to be a big project. That's going to be a huge project to deal with. Every block and item in the game in the storage room. You know, this is something I plan on doing, but you could totally do, what is it, 5 or 7? I think it's 7 per chest. So you could do basically like this, just the other direction. So you have all of these items and then a shulker box of those items. And then so you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you do 6 items in 1 chest. For a lot of things that would work, and I think there's a decent amount of auto sorters that would work with that, especially since it's a double width. You can have 2 hopper filters on there. So yeah, you do all of one, and then all of another one, and then all of another one, and then you can have your shulker boxes at the end for your bulk. And then once you get to here, then you're like, okay, this one needs to move to somewhere else. And we need to do bulk storage for that. I don't know. Wish I could find a checklist so I can check off the ones I have. Yeah, are you able to copy that into like a spreadsheet? Like a Excel or Google Sheets, and then turn one column into checklists? Oh, it's all manual sort. Okay, good. Yeah. I personally don't like auto sorters either. They break. And they take so long to build, and then when things update or whatever, and then they break, they take so long to fix. Me, I'd rather just you know, sort the stuff myself. Granted, that's not everybody, but that's how my brain works. So yeah, I agree. It's more relaxing. It's good for chilling. Good for chilling. I'm not going to go to the overworld for this break. I'm going to stay out here and let these grow. So I'm going to chop these down real quick, the melons and pumpkins, and then we'll do our quick break. There will be a poll for the snail race. We already won the snail race once today. So a whole bunch of people got snail race point. Oh, bro. Bro. Thank you for the bits, Giggy. You're nice. Snail race points are worth 5 fun numbers each. And you need a lot of fun numbers for your Winners Club plot victory garden. Winners Club's going to go out there. That's another one to put on this list. Winners Club. I need to pull out my full list and go over that. But I'm just starting on it, kind of as things come to mind. There I go. Yeah, there's a lot of games that we have, mostly offline games, but there's the ladder. So sometimes you can get a fun number during stream. If you post things for other people, you can get a courtesy point. That's half of a fun number. So to get a snail race point that's worth 5 whole fun numbers, that's kind of big. I would say it's venti, it's grande, it's large. Well, venti would be 20, but still. Cool. Yeah, let's grab this one and this one. And we're gonna do here, and here, and here, and here, and there, and there, and there, and there. Here, and there. Aha! Yeah, I guess we can go over here with these guys. Yeah. And then I'll be back in like 3-ish minutes. You get the snail race poll at the top of your chat. Good luck on that. Don't tie the poll. And don't go too far, because we still have 4 more hours left to do today. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for being cool. Good luck. There we go. It works. Cool. We're back. Minecraft Mama Bear saying thanks for the gift sub. Thank you for saying thank you on that as well. And the race is complete. The poll is complete. Race number 209. Champion chosen is number 4. Good job choosing a champion. Good luck on your champion winning the race. Look at our little running snails. It's so great. It's a blue. We're going for number 4. It was number 3. Number 3 this time, chat. Very sorry to hear that. Number 4 is chosen by chat 41 times. Number 3 is chosen by the spinner 28 times. It is the most likely to be chosen by the spinner so far, statistically speaking. And it has a 5.56% win ratio. You are down to a 24.88 overall. Not too shabby, chat. Not too shabby. You're doing well. Doing well. Hopefully you can do even better and win another 1 or 2 more times today. That'd be cool. Oh man, it's hot. I don't want to get up and walk around again. That's too much. It's too much. I'm gonna leave my melon hut. How much did that? Not a lot. Not even worth going and picking it up. Stick your head in it temporarily, of course. Right. It's like, oh, so relaxing. Statistics, yes. I love the statistics of the whole spreadsheets and I don't know, I'm a nerd. I'm a nerd. That's acceptable, right? It's okay to be a nerd. It's okay. I want to do a little bit of digging until the next Minecraft day. I'm trying to decide exactly where to do the digging at. We're going to do it right here. And then if I remember, the next thing we're going to work on is placing... Whoa! He's mad. Why you mad, bro? Whoa, that was rude. That was rude, too. Okay. This is why you don't wear a elytra, chat. Wear a chest plate. That was rude. Not cool, bro. Not cool. Yeah, rude is right. Exactly. Yeah. The next thing I want to work on is placing the panes. I think. Maybe not, because I don't want to mess it up when we get past here. That's a lot of work to fix if you mess it up a little bit. Maybe I'll place more glass first, and then we can place panes. Because if we have to undo what we did, it'd be a pain in the glass. Pain. Never mind, I'll stop. Someone made the joke in chat the other day, and I thought it was hilarious. That was the first time I could do. Never mind. Ignore me. I thought it was funny. Ah ha ha! I see what you did there. Thank you.
Hey, everybody! An old man's talking.
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. It's so true, though. It's perfect. So we do have to remove this entire island by hand, so that's what we're working on. $95 on the cauldron, last was 57. TNT? No, not really. The End Stone has a very high blast resistance. So not too great. And then two other things to that. One, I don't really want to mine deserts in this world for sand. So TNT and concrete are very expensive for me. We do have husks drop sand, so I'm going to build a combat farm around that. So I have to actually fight in order to get the sand to make it less cheaty. But the other thing is, this is a punishment to remove this island by hand without a beacon. That's my punishment, because we're going to remove all of these islands, basically everything you can see here, with exclamation mark magic. So this is my punishment. Yeah, it's extremely high blast resistance. 6% chill. That was me earlier. I was like negative 27% chill. Lady Sammy with 100 on the cauldron. Congratulations. GG. High five. Yay is right. Let me open that up and make sure you got tracked correctly. You did. Automagic. That gives you 1 cauldron win and 2 emeralds at the end of today's stream. Congrats to you and thank you. Yay, GG. That's the 4th cauldron win for the day. That is
Activate Soulfire.
6th total win of the day. Soulfire. Activation by Lady Sam. You got an 86, but you needed something that was not an 86. Thank you for trying. Better luck next try. 59 on the cauldron. The last was 100. If we get triple duplicate numbers on the cauldron, then all of you get 1 emerald. If we get 3 in a row, whether that be forward or backwards, all of you get 1 emerald. And if we get 2 in a row, I roll activate Soulfire. 59 on the cauldron and 51. That's why I say the numbers out like that. Kind of keep remembering, keep in order. There should be a way for the streamer bot to track that and automatically run them or automatically save the names. However, it would be a very complicated C# or Python script, which I don't know how to do those. So it's still manual for now. Yeah, so what I'm doing on the island so far is I'm basically just trying to take the top off and bring it all the way down to a flat level across the whole island. And then I'll just take 1 layer down at a time. Every bit of it is more script than I can figure out. Because there's a lot. There's a lot on the streamer bot. It's there's so much. So far, I have it automatically saving every ice win, cauldron win, chill win. It should be saving every raid of 3+, but I didn't check on if that worked yet. It also keeps numerical track of every one of each of those wins. And it also keeps track of the 99. So every time you hit a 99 on the cauldron, that counts as 1, and every 5th 99 will activate Soulfire, and it does that automatically as well. It'll automatically run the snail race poll for me when I press the button. When someone raids with 3+ viewers, it will roll or do a poll in chat. Yeah, and there's some other things, the doubling and whatnot. Figured out how to pick a random pie flavor from a selection once, and then I forgot how I did it. No! I can reverse engineer pretty easily. It's figuring out the initial setup. Because in order to do one thing, there's like 12 different actions. I have that pie. No. I have that one. Pie. 3.14159. Yes! Yeah, that one. There's a sneeze right here. I have one. Yeah, once we get the glass all the way out to that point, we can start building bridges. I might do it beforehand, but yeah, once it's out there, we can definitely start doing the bridges. And now that we've used up 18 stacks of pale oak logs, that gives us reason to start chopping those trees down again. I don't know how many logs we get from one full harvest, but I think that was like 2 or 3 harvests, something like that. I think it was 2. And I am keeping all of the end stone. I don't plan on going out and mining end stone again after this island. So if we want end stone for anything, it's going to come from that stockpile first. One of those originally came from my body paint. Oh, yeah. On Pi Day. Did a chest tattoo, paint about pie. Took a picture, removed the background. Yum! That's how pies began. Pie is so good. Yeah, it's so good. We want to make a dairy-free pumpkin pie, and we're going to try to do a dairy-free, carb-free pumpkin pie bars, basically. So instead of a can of evaporated milk, we would use the can of coconut milk. And instead of pie crust, I think I can just do like a greased pan or something like that. My grandma's got a recipe. Yum, right? Good to see you, Storm Dragon. Hope life is treating you super duper well. Happy Wednesday. And by Wednesday, I mean happy Tuesday. I don't know what day it is half the time anymore. Happy Tuesday. Well, we finished those full 2 rows, the 18 stacks, and we're not even close. Let's just take these last 2 rows out of here, and then we'll call that good for now. Yeah, we can go do our set of trades, too. Let's go do our trades. Show me the money. Yeah, interesting. I think it should be a good pie, but it's also going to be something where we can eat that without feeling guilty, kind of like whenever we want. Then I can just literally have pumpkin pie in the fridge 24/7. And I can have a big giant chunk of pumpkin pie every day, and I would be so happy. Carb-free, dairy-free pumpkin pie. Yeah. Crust, you could try crushed pork rinds. Oh, these like graham crackers, but it's pork and they're mostly without flavor. That's actually not a bad idea. Huh. Yeah, villager, well, yeah, one per item. So we did a single zombification of these villagers. And good to see you. Is it Yupel or Jupel? Good to see you. First time chatter in the stream. So I had all of the villagers over here. Inside here, we have a zombie. So I had the zombie come over here. And then I went and hid back here. And then he zombified all of them. And then I had him chase me back and put him in there. And then I cured all of them. And we did that one time. And then I went and put them over here in their little houses. And that gets them down to 1 on this. And it gets the armorer down to 1 on the iron as well, which works out pretty good. Works out pretty good. Let's drop those here temporarily. We do need to go put those away. Because we're getting too much here and not enough over there. But JD's here. Good to see you, JD. Happy Tuesday. I almost said Wednesday again. Almost did it. Happy Tuesday to ya. Price does not affect the glass. You don't get double the glass or anything. It was already 1 emerald for 4, so no change there. Hour 12 in game, so we can still do another full trade here. Yeah, I don't think I would want to add more villagers to the list as far as trying to hit all the villagers in one Minecraft day. Because we did get a little bit late, like hour 9 or something over here. But it's already hour 12. So we wouldn't want to be too late over here on this. Yeah. It better not be Wednesday. That's a garbage day. Last 2 weeks I've forgotten to take the garbage out to the curb. No. That's super unfortunate. See, that's one thing one reason I don't want to move is right now I don't have to worry about that. We have we don't have to do that here. And if we do move, then we're gonna have to do that. And I don't want to have to do that. And thanks for the follow. Welcome in to the House of Chill. You're now one of us. Just glad to have you. Welcome, welcome. Like this. Like that. This way. We now have enough redstone. I can stop grabbing redstone from over here. Probably should have put the glass away while I was over here, huh? Yay! Now we can dye some more glass too. Take all of these out. Put this away. Back over here. Nice. And I want to slowly, not crazy, but slowly convert some of these over into blocks. I'll be able to do a little bit more of that now that we're not buying redstone anymore. Can we trade a 3rd time? Bro. No. Nope. You can't make me. You can't make me. Let's see here. Red. Yellow. Was that not a full stack? I think those weren't full stacks. Yeah, they were not full stacks. Perfect. Light blue. Purple. Nice. Let's do magenta while we're over here. And then I think anything but lime. Orange. Can I do 1.5? I don't think so. No, I'll leave the half. And I'll leave those. Cool. 86 on the cauldron. Last was 67. Sorry about the meme number, JD. And then a 52. Where do I use all of those glass? Well, it's a great thing you asked, because I'll show you. All of that glass is used here on Rainbow Road. This is the end gateway from the main island. So it's the eastern gateway. We go up there and then boom, we show up right here. And then we have a little spiral around here. And then this is Rainbow Road. Think of it like a Super Mario Rainbow Road. That's what this is. And this is going to go out thousands and thousands of blocks eventually. Basically all the way out here. Like this far. And I can't keep going because I didn't go that far yet, but it's going to go that far. And yeah. So the north end here, this is Patch Plaza. We will have a bridge, like a little bridge that comes off, goes that way. For every farm and every themed plot will go out there. So the Enderman farm, it'll have its own bridge. And then the bee farm will have its own bridge. And then an iron farm will have its own bridge. And then the villager trading bridge will have its own thing. And then the birthday bridge for all the birthday plots will go there. And then the October bridge for all the October plots will go there. Down here is Crown Town. So this is massive. This place is just going to be astronomical in size. Think of it like a checkerboard, where you have white spaces and black spaces. The black spaces will be the tiny castle plots, and then the white spaces will be 3 different plot types. A monarch plot in the middle, and then Rainbow Road plots and subscriber plots surrounding it. Each one of these sections, the white spaces and the black spaces, will be 9 chunks by 9 chunks. 9 chunks. So they'll start out somewhere over, like, here's a chunk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then it'll go this way, 9. That's 81 chunks in size. So we need a lot of glass. Huge project. It's never going to end. This is one of 2 mega projects that will never end. The other one is in the overworld. So here's the overworld. This is our starter island. Sorry, it's nighttime, so it's a little dark. But this is our starter island. This is Fort Spawn. You see, this is a fort right here, and that's the entrance to the vault tunnels. You can kind of see the vault tunnel starting right there. That's going to go out from here to this ocean monument, and then it turns right. And then it's going to go this way to about here. Off of that, this horizontal one, there will be little tunnels that go north and south. Each one of those will be themed decorative tunnels, and that's where you can put your vault, which is like your Hall of Fame. That's what your emeralds and stuff are for, so you can upgrade your vault for free if you wanted to do that instead of channel points. But that's where you hide all of your little collections and stuff. So you'll have like a themed tunnel here and a themed tunnel there. So if you max out your vault in this one, and I've opened a new cool themed tunnel there, okay, I'll max this one out, and then I can go put a new one over there. So that's our other never gonna end project. Yeah. Chaos Rob is here. Good to see you, Chaos Rob. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. How goes it? Pretty good, actually, I would say. Life is treating me well. Sorry, I'm opening a new beverage. I finished the other one already. But yeah, the whole overworld will basically be decorated eventually. And everything is going to be connected. So that island's going to get connected to my main base. Right? So this island, this right here is the start of a bridge. That bridge will go out to about here-ish and then go down and connect to this village. And pretty much this entire continent here, all of this is Sanctuary City, my main base. That's where my home is going to be. This peninsula right here is about twice the size of this island that we've been living on. And this peninsula here is planned to be my main storage room. And then this is our main base. And everything is going to be connected. Sanctuary City will have a wall all the way around it. And then we have a project going in that ocean. And then over here, we have a project going on. Mushroom Plains biome. This is Chicken Wing Island. That's Chicken Wing Island. It's shaped like a chicken wing. Yeah, lots of projects. Lots of things to do. I like to use the shaders in the end. It gives you more stuff to look at, but I don't use it when we're actively building the glass road, because it's a lot brighter and cooler, more eye-catching without the shaders on. This is with gamma override. This is with gamma not overridden. It's kind of dark out here. So, yeah. This spiral is not done yet either. These pillars might go up taller. There's going to be some kind of crown around it. Basically a roof, but it can't be a full roof. There can't be a center because of how the portal mechanics work. So it's basically going to be a crown. And then I'm thinking we're going to have little floating things all around the outside of that as well. And the first bridge is probably going to start around here-ish. Somewhere around here, I think. Because I want the bridge is going to come off with a little entrance, and then you'll have the width of whatever structure is going to be there, right? So I want whatever the width is, from that end of the width to the start, I want there to still be a good distance of space. So we can say, yeah, we're on Rainbow Road here, and then you get a good amount of Rainbow Road to walk through before we get to the first actual project bridge. Like, yeah, somewhere a little bit further than this would be a nice, good start. And that first one's going to be the community treasure pile. So that number in the bottom left corner of the screen, that's how many channel points y'all have spent, not including today. And every 1,000 channel points will be 1 gold nugget in that treasure pile. 1,000 channel points is 1 gold nugget. So that's where we will display the community treasure. 'Tis the plan. 79 was the last cauldron, 65 on the newest. And I see follows came in. Thank you so much. Welcome to the House of Chill. You are now one of us. Thank you so much. Glad to have you here. One of us. I do want to put 2 more. Let's do that now. And then I want to chop those, or collect those melons. 2 more. Yeah, that'll make me. Yeah, we'll do that. Cool. Non with 37% chill and 96 on the cauldron. Oh, that's right. We need to chop down these trees. So it's a good thing we're harvesting this now. Because while we chop down the trees, they have a chance to grow again, and we can harvest when we're done. This is where we get our villager dollars from, all of the in-game emeralds. If I sprint, they're a lot harder to pick up. We will be replacing this with an automatic farm. I'm I'm thinking it's going to be at the end of this over here. So that way it's out here. Let's see. Yeah, it can't go there. It could go here. So yeah, we could build it literally right here on the end of this bridge here. Just an automatic melon pumpkin farm. Yeah. And then I can chunk load it, and then we're constantly getting those. Rather than worrying about loading this over here. That's why this was here. Where I was hiding. Alright. Time to chop down the trees. I don't have to worry about using the fortune hoe all the time now because we have mending. It might be silly to keep getting so many saplings and stuff, but we do have a lot of big projects to do in the future, and it would be nice to have a little small stockpile everywhere we go. So at least while I have the appetite to use it, I should use it. There will definitely be times where I just feel like I can't be bothered. Can't be bothered. Missed it by one block. That's okay. Gotta pick these up anyways. Oh, that's a whole stack of saplings. And it didn't even include the ones on the top of the trees yet. Come back over the first one here to try and get the saplings that are up there before they despawn. Oh, that's another thing I can do with the streamer bot. Because I just fell, right? So that would technically count as a crunch of my face or feet. But I can't be bothered to press the command, the button, to count that for our counts command every time. But saying it out loud wouldn't be too bad. And StreamerBot can update the command by saying that out loud. So that wouldn't be terrible. 91 on the cauldron. Last was a 96. Sounds like they're done with lunch up there. $64, good stack. 64, 65 on the cauldron. That activates Soulfire, getting you a 71, which is not a prime number, or an 83. 91 on the cauldron, wrecked. Scam is right. Let's see, how much did that get us? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, almost, or just over 4 stacks. Yeah, boo. Boo. Well, so far, I don't hear anything from the plumber and everything, and the neighbor. So they did say that there was they installed a shutoff valve in their location, so they don't have to rely on the shutoff valve in our basement. So that's good. We had a massive flood from them doing all of that previously. It took months to get all that taken care of. Months. I don't know if I quite feel 79% chill, but I'm definitely up there. Maybe 60? 63% chill. Yeah, I'll chop them down. I don't do a full harvest like this often. Oh, my Lanta. Thank you. Thank you. I think this is actually my second or third time doing a full harvest, so it's quite rare. But we just used 18 stacks of these logs, so I kind of want to do a full harvest. Yeah, I hadn't been paying attention on the fortune hoe either. I was not ready for that. For more than a second. Yeah, it's true. It's still a loud and scary sound. I hope they're not coming through double for you guys. If they are coming through double, definitely let me know. Any sounds that you hear, particularly the loud ones, because those are the more likely to come through double. I don't use headphones, so most everything is pretty quiet as far as my speakers go. But if it's loud enough, you'll end up hearing it twice. So If you run into that, definitely yell at me and I'll fix it. It takes seconds to fix most of those things. Saw you check your hotbar. I did. I did. But no. I guess if I'm gonna have an axe that's specifically for tree chopping, I should have a fortune axe. That way when I accidentally break a leaf, I don't get the whole leaf back. Okay, yeah, so a full harvest will give over a row. Part of me wants to immediately take all of these logs and go place them. But I think I should place some more glass first. No. Good enough. %, chilling. 56 on the cauldron. Last was 78. Don't forget to replant. Oh, good call. True. True. Thank you. I must be waiting a long time. I was worried I wouldn't be able to reach those last two over there in the sky. Only got 40. I think I need a full stack to replant. Let's take 2. Yep, 1 stack. I can probably do the entire thing with the fortune hoe 1 more time. 2 more times, maybe not. Maybe 2 times. Yeah, we're gonna have to harvest again in order to get back the full 18, and then we'll have a few extra, like a half a row, and then we can place. Yeah, then we can place. And since we were here loading this, let's go ahead and do a harvest before we move on. And moving on means we're gonna go place inventory of glass, I think. Yeah. Yeah. 56 and a 56. Need 1 more. 1 more 56, and then all 3 of you get 1 emerald. 25 emeralds are needed to upgrade your vault for free without using channel points. Eligible for the cauldron. $61. Bummer. Good try. Nice. That can get put away at home. Yeah, I think just, yeah, get our stuff and go place. Yeah. Let's eat first. Let's do red. Hello. Lime. Light blue. Purple. Magenta. Not bad. Should be able to get 3 full rainbows in, and then I have some glass left over. I think like 13 glass of each color left over. 13 or 17. Yeah, I guess I don't have to go back to the other side each time. I think the reason I was doing that is because this side you have to keep going further out. The yellow is definitely the brightest with this. Whoa, sorry. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do, not blind you even more first. There's blind you more before I stop blinding you. Terrible. 56 on the cauldron, last was 61. Then 87. $56 was a smidge too late. Yeah, just a little bit, huh? Just slightly off. Yeah, that would be really nice if the streamer bot could track those. I think that's the gamer side of me, want to automate everything. Let's try that. Then I can keep that on my hotbar the whole time. Would automate it if it was me? Yeah, I'm thinking I'd like to. 94 on the cauldron for peaches. It is time to run the snail race poll, which comes with 3 minutes of ads. You can still participate in the poll during the ads. It'll be at the top of your chat. Whatever you do, don't tie the poll because that will void the race entirely. But whatever snail you do choose, if it wins, then you have a chance at getting snail race points. Good luck to you, and we'll see you back here in 3 minutes. You're gonna stand up? I did on the last one. It'll be 1 o'clock. So I'll do on the next one too. Yeah. I'll get up on the next one. Should I get up on each one? Yes. But it is too hot for that. We're not doing anything right now in game that would be annoying to stop for a minute to just get up and run around. But I'm still hot from last time. Whoops. That's a reason to not have that in the offhand. Appreciate that, yeah. Put some water in your face. Oh, that's true. Yo, I have that that hot water bottle. No, this isn't worth doing that. I have that hot water bottle. I should try that out as a cold water bottle. You know, that thing was really nice in the winter though, to be honest with you. That was pretty good. I feel like an old person. I like the hot water bottle. Oh, my lantern. Sheesh. I think old folks have the good tips, though. I mean, that's very true. That's very true. They know what's what. Old man type. It's out of stock? Bro. The scary ones need to have a stock limit. Thanks for letting me know. You don't have to do it now that I'm fixing it. You don't have to do that, but thanks for letting me know. Where's the, there it is. Old man's talking. 2. No limit on that one. The Bob Ross is 5. Weird. It's terrible. Right? Exactly. As he's like a begging viewer, basically. Yeah, thank you for that reminder there. Hey, and the snail race is complete. I forgot to participate in that one. My bad. But it is race number 210. Chat has chosen number 2. Now number 2 as their chosen champion. Good luck, chosen champion. Do, 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 do. Number 2, please. Number 4, that's like number 2, but twice as much. You're down to a 24.76% win ratio. Number 4 is chosen by the bot 26 times. Chat has chosen number 2 for the 18th time. Number 1 doesn't get any love. Number 1's a 0.92 win ratio. Yikes. People keep going off of number 4, right? Number 4, chat. Number 4. Good to see you. Welcome in. Good job grabbing that. I knew it. Middle class says, I win. Do chill again. SE did Cauldron for the first chill. Yeah, so when you do ! chill first, it'll take Cauldron first. But yeah, if you know you haven't been a whole hour, I guess that works too. And I just realized I gotta place all this glass for this whole road. For this whole thing? Oh yeah, that thing's gonna be in my way, isn't it? Isn't it? Perfect. I don't have to remove it. Yay! This is actually great. Why is this one at a different height than that one? That's weird. I think it's based off of the generation of the terrain, but still. At least I don't have to remove it, so I'm happy about that. You voted for 4 as well. 96 on the Cauldron, last was 57. Cannot remember what I voted for. I didn't vote for any of them. When I remember, I've just been voting for whatever the first one someone else voted for. In an attempt to not tie the poll myself. Yes, that was kind of scary going towards that edge flying there just a second ago. I didn't like that. Will I need a new mouse by the time I'm done clicking through all of this thing? Yeah, I can't just press and hold. Messes it up. Will I need a new mouse? Probably. I could hook up one of my older mouses. The one where the laser track thing to go back and forth is not as good. And just wear out the clicker on that one too. So that way when I'm placing blocks, I just grab the other mouse and use that one. Leave them both plugged in. And yes, it's mouses, not mice, when you're talking about computer mouse. Yeah, that looks kind of cool. Look at that. There's my screenshot. Boom. If I remember, that'll be the thumbnail for the VOD as well. I'll probably forget. I can do one more rainbow with this inventory. Because this is the end of the second rainbow. We'll do a third. I wonder, how difficult is it going to be to do it with this on? It does have those weird colorings things with the land underneath it, though. A little harder to tell what the streamer is doing, I guess, from the viewer standpoint. If you're new, I would say. Yep, 13. No, it was either 13 or 17. Nah, it's hurting my brain. Hurt my brain. Brain pain. Oh, yeah, this is going to be so much nicer when we're over the void like this. Okay. Oh, yeah, I like that. That's a little motivating to do some more mining off of this island. Oh, my Lanta. Oh, boy. Thank you. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the House of Chill. You are now one of us. Glad to have you. Welcome in. Oh boy. $63 was last, 52 current. Just wanted to make sure he was awake. Oh, definitely. I am now. I could watch a scary movie, though. That would be nice. No. Two more colors to go. Purple and magenta. Or indigo and violet, if you will. That one even made me jump. Oh no. Spooky one. $52, $90, $59, and 100% chill for Bluff Master. Congratulations, GG. High five. You get 2 emeralds at the end of today's stream added to your balance, and it is tracked properly. Yo, GG. That's the second one of the day. That old Geeky Ninja no clip really tell how much weight you've lost. Thank you. Yeah, I look at some of those clips and I'm like, bro, look at that guy. This is crazy. Good to see you, Breezy. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Good to see you. 59 cauldron and then 80. Yeah, I see some of those. I'm like, bro, you go to the gym. No. Yay, there we go. Cool. How baggy your shirt looks? Yeah, they're extra. They're extra. And this is a large. Granted, I don't think I have extra large shirts, but I don't wear them for like normal wear. Well, we're making good progress, but when you go this far back, you're like, bro, you gotta do more. You need to do more. Let's see. Yeah, let's put the panes in just because right here is such a short distance. If I put the panes out to there, then it's a better visual representation of what the whole thing is going to look like. Was turning on my computer to open lurks. Thanks, Breezy. I appreciate you. Enjoy the rest of your day. Saving points for vault upgrades. Actually, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We'll just go back through them again. It's all right. Give me 1 stack. got a few panes here. Cool. It's way more than what we need, but that starts up on the stockpile too. 80, 71, 83, 69. Nice cauldron there, Viper. Nice cauldron. It's day 848 in game. Day 848 in game. Day 1000 will be a milestone banner. A redeemable channel point redemption milestone banner. So you want to make sure you grab that. It will be 5,000 channel points. I'm going to turn that off because it's ugly and I don't want to look at that. And we're just placing glass panes, which is fine. So I'll put the shaders back on. So yeah, keep an eye on that day count as well. That way you can kind of gauge when it's going to be. I will announce it. If you're in the Discord, I do have a channel, or sorry, not a channel point redemption. I have a role in the Discord. The very, very top of the channel selections list is channels and roles. You can select to be notified for moment banners, and that will be counted in that list. And you'll get a ping notification for that as well. 69, 71, 88. Good to see you, Ratty. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Wonderful to see you. Yep. There's the end. 71. 51. Hello, how are you today? I am pretty good, actually. Thank you for asking. I was, had a lot of junk all at once, just before stream started and everything. We had the, upstairs neighbor, the one that flooded the place. Not the same person, but the same, you know, same people stuff. They got their new water heater in today, so that ultimately was uneventful, and that makes me very happy. I was quite dreading that. So basically all good news. Basically all good news. We've made good progress in game today so far. I did get up and move around for the lunch break, and here in about half an hour I'll get up and move around again. Yesterday I was bad and I didn't get up for like 9 hours, so trying to be better. Yay, there we go. Excellent to hear. Yeah, super exciting. Very happy. And now we have the glass panes going all the way out here. Nice. This looks more like a rainbow road now. It looks way better with the shaders off, to be honest, but still really cool. I want to take more of the island down too, but it's trade time, so I kind of want to go trade. Yay. Let's trade with the villagers real quick. Love how this is coming along. Thank you. I appreciate that, and I have to agree. I'm thinking it's looking great. I kind of want to make the bridge longer before I do anything else, but I also want to make good progress on that island too. Oh, it's the torch in the way. I'll leave that alone. Oh, he didn't restock that. Wow. Oh, still. Yeah, right. It's past 11 in game, so we can trade again. I don't think I can do it one more time, can I? No. No. You finally restocked though. Cool. Took you long enough. Okay. Let's do those in there, these in here, that like that. Cool. No, this. Good. What I do want to do though is buy bookshelves. Oh wait, I can buy more glass? Okay. Yeah, buy bookshelves. Turn to books. That's a lot of glass, yo. That's a lot of glass. How many do I have over here, actually? I have any? No. Oh, right here. Hmm. $53. Oh, 51, then a 53 and a 52. So 53, 52. Thank you, Gigi. Gets a 35. What a scam today. That's like super scammy today. Like, I feel guilty scammy. My last cauldron for the night says middle claw 53, which is 52, then a 53. Good job on that one. And it's another 53, but it did not work. I'm going to give it to you guys anyways because it's driving me nuts. So you're going to get ×2 doubling for the rest of the stream today. But that's too many scams in a row for me. Too many for me. Too many for me. All future wins of the day will get a doubling. Mending. 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 Smoothing edge. Infinity and looting 3. Rot 4. Respiration. Efficiency 5. Fortune 3. Oh, wow. Look at all these. We're going to harvest. I ain't going all the way back there. That's why I carry one on me. Give me that. So we already have a lot of stuff in our inventory as far as pumpkins go. A lot of pumpkin stuff. Ooh, pumpkin stuffing. Can you imagine like regular stuffing but pumpkin flavored? Oh boy. I'm gonna make myself hungry again. I love stuffing. Ooh, pumpkin spice stuffing. Whoa. I can make that. I can make that today. Oh, Atlanta. 77 after a 79. Pumpkin spice stuffing, though. I'm gonna have to try it. Yeah, not bad. I like the new part of new colony settlement build areas is there's so many different things to do. Initially, it's a little challenging, but the mid game section of the new area, there's so many things. Initially, you have to do certain things kind of in order, but then after you've got kind of like a little base camp or whatever, then you can work on this project or this project or this project, and then jump between things. As you get closer to the end, you kind of have to start wrapping things up here and there. But yeah, I like this. I can chop trees, or I can harvest, or I can trade, or I can craft, you know, dye glass, or I can place glass, or I can place logs and place panes, mine this out. There's a lot of different things to jump between. Kind of random question, but what did you use to control all the separate sound levels in your game? This is called Sound Controller. !PAX if you want a direct link to it. But yeah, Sound Controller. And then you just type in entity.enderman, and then boom. And then you can hear it. And you hear it. And then you can reset to default. So it's not too bad. I'm going to actually lower that one to 60. But yeah. Sound Controller. And it's right there in that first link. I get it from Modrent. It might be on CurseForge as well. I like the simplicity of Modrent compared to CurseForge. But as far as basically everything else goes, I prefer CurseForge. But Modrent makes everything so simple. Thank you. I've been meaning to ask. Wanted to add it to my list I use. Yeah, no worries. No problem at all. Yeah, for you and anyone else, I do keep that that Stennos Packs link tree updated. So whenever I add something new or I get rid of something, I'll add it or take it off of there. You can always go to my Modrent as well, and I have a Stennos' active items, but it doesn't have everything listed there because not everything is part of that. $68 on the cauldron. Last was 77. Do I need to open up? Yeah, I do need to open up some other lurks. Get my watch streak. If you're a new streamer and you're trying to hit affiliate, make sure you always have your stream open as well, because that does count as one viewer. And having 1 to 3 viewers boosts you super high in the list. So that's one thing that'll set you apart pretty quick. Have your own stream open, and then have like 1 or 2 family members and then 1 or 2 friends. Kind of want to finish this entire layer here all the way over. I also kind of want to rebuild the little Enderman Heidi hut thing, this thing over here. Fighting chamber. At the lower level that we're going to be keeping this island at. Getting everything down to, I should say. $80 on the cauldron, last was a 68. We do have cauldron doubling for the rest of today's stream as well, times 2. Yeah, we do have to tear down all the end islands as well. Or, not the end islands, the end cities. That was one of the other things, is... Gotta tear those down by hand. I don't have to keep everything from them, but I'm going to. $61 on the cauldron, last was 80. I think I should fly by the villagers every Minecraft day just so that they restock. And that keeps their stock and stuff updated. 79 on the cauldron, last was 61. 95% chill. That's kind of me right now. Almost falling asleep. It's like relaxing. Just chill. Yeah. $82 on the cauldron. 92% chill. Yep. Once I finish this row, I'll fly by the villagers and drop all this stuff off. I might do more mining though. I was enjoying that. It's relaxing. Almost boring, but relaxing. Did not Spill that. Hi. Hi. Goodbye. Hey, nice cauldron. Nice cauldron. Ow. Sound of the blocks breaking that makes it relaxing. Yeah. Repetitive, but it's quiet and calming. Don't have to worry about using up my tools. Oh yeah, we have 73 levels. I can go work on some of those tools back at base. If I remember to do that, I will do that after the break. Use up some of this XP. $92 on the cauldron. Last was a 69. So downloaded the sound controller and was starting to lose my mind, thinking I was hearing the footsteps in game of the villagers. Turns out it was perfectly in time with your block breaking. Oh, that's terrible. I'm sorry. Well, I'm glad you got that installed. Hopefully that works and does exactly what you're wanting. I won't play Minecraft without sound controller again. I used to edit the sounds myself, and decompiling the list of sounds in the actual files and then converting them from OGG and all of that, and then editing each one individually. What a nightmare that was. I did not enjoy that. Yeah, once I'm done with this section here, then that'll be done on as far as the mining goes, I think. Either that or we'll wait until break time, one of the two. 13 minutes until stand-up break. Why are those footsteps so loud all of a sudden? Yeah. been wanting more in-depth control over the sounds. That's good. Yeah, that'll do it basically. There's a couple things that use the same sounds. It kind of doesn't really work out too well, but for the most part, yeah. 2621, what another scam right there. The second ladder scam I've seen today. $95 on the cauldron. Last was in 86. How every friendly mob is grouped together in the default system. Yeah. I like being able to hear the horse, but I don't want really loud annoying. I want the footsteps to be a little bit louder than the actual horse itself. I don't want to hear all the sheep and the cows constantly, especially when I'm shearing the sheep all the time. I really don't want to hear them. But when I walk by the cows, I want to know that, hey, yeah, there's cows over there. You know, little things like that. Fine tune how stuff works. I think I have all of my sounds. Yeah, all at 50% basically, yep. I didn't know UI was its own thing. Yeah, I try to keep the sounds at 50 so I can do a temporary change and go higher or lower. But for permanent long-term control, yeah. Sound controller is great. I think after the break, we'll go and do some enchanting and stuff, get out of the end for a little bit, and then we can do some more work on the glass. We'll do some trading glass and dyeing the glass, placing the glass. Yeah, that was a long section. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's a long section is right. How do I want to do that? Because I kind of want to move that intermittent kill chamber deal. Let's figure out what Y level. This is Y56. Whoa, that was scary. I didn't like that. Oof. Oof. Yikes. Spooky. 56 is lower than this. It's lower than this. Yikes. Well, never mind. There goes that idea. I was just going to get this section down a bit. And then I could do that, but nah. Never mind. Yeah, part of me is wondering, you know, with the villagers, do I really need an Enderman farm initially anyways? Like this little on the island one? Couple more minutes, and then it'll be break time. Then we'll be done mining. At least for a while, if not the whole stream. Not looking forward to getting up away from the fan, though. I'm not a fan of that. Pun intended. We did make quite a lot of progress, though. Lots of progress. Soulfire from Scoville. Getting a 9, which is not what you needed. Thank you so much for trying, though. I appreciate that. Yeah, I did give the automatic doubling a little bit ago because it was too many scams. Too many scams. 9? You messing with me, right? You got a 9. 52 for Geeky. Generally, in my words, I turn off villager trading lock, so to compensate for that, I don't allow myself to use them for repairs. Oh, until you get the full trading hall set up. That's a good way to do it. Yeah, kind of, you know, balance it out. I like that. 51, 79. Yeah, 9. Rough. Let's finish these 2 rows here, and then we'll be done with the mining for now. And then we're going to run the snail race poll in 3 minutes ads, and I'm going to get them walk around for 3 minutes too. $51 on the cauldron. Yeah, that's pretty good. Almost full again. We will harvest this after as well. I'm gonna AFK over here. Safekeeping. Yeah, there we go. That's a good one. 82 on the cauldron. All right, I will be right back. Let me see how this button works. This one does 15 different things. It'll turn that on. Yeah, that works. That's fine. All right, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Good luck on the poll. Don't tie the poll. See you shortly. Chat chose number 3 as their champion for the race number 211. It's now number 3 is the chosen champion. Good luck, number 3. Good luck, chat. To a win. Let's see. I voted for number 4. It was number 3. Oh my Lanta. Great job, chat. That brought you back up to a 25.12% win ratio. Number 3 has been chosen by chat 26 times and by the spinner 29 times, bringing that to a 6.36% win ratio, which is second place best snail compared to number 4, which is 9.09. Great job, chat. Great job. Let's go ahead and open up the snail race points. Second, right? Second. Yeah, second one. Ready, set, go. Good luck. 5-minute timer.
Timer started.
Y'all got 5 minutes to get snail race points. There's 1 available for each person. 30 total. These count as 5 fun numbers. And they're definitely worthwhile. Rigged, GG, hype. Yes. Nice job, chat. Well done. Well done. Let's see. Where am I at? What am I doing? How do I... Yeah. Get out of this place. Let me out. Harvest this real quick, and then we'll head to the overworld and do some enchanting. Yeah, good plan. I want to make sure I get more mending books before we go, though. Every last one that we harvested. Nice job, us. Let's go ahead and grab some more books. Yeah, make sure you grab those snail race points. Ending. And that's it. Mending. Mending. Yay. Put that there. Oh, this goes away. Yeah, not bad. And we head back. Turn off the shaders. Loads a lot better without the shaders on. Then we can put them on. I used to have it set that would enable the shaders rather than open the settings. But that works too. 62 on the cauldron. The last one was a 55. I'm going to shear the sheep while we're here too. Why not? All right, we're going to go ahead and turn off the snail race points here in a second. Go ahead and grab those if you didn't do so already. Give you a couple extra seconds here. We do need a ton of red wool. That's why we're grabbing this every time. All right, good job on the snail race, chat. Nice job. I got that one. I want to go get this one. Coming up on the end of the Minecraft day. We've been in the end for a long time, so we'll need to do a phantom nap. Cool. Let's see, this one and this one. Yeah, that works. Phantom nap done. Put these redstones away. Yeah, too many redstones. Too many. We got a pretty decent treasure chest here. Not too bad. I don't know how many mendings we actually need. This one and this one. Oh, that's right. I don't have an anvil out here. Silk and 5. Silk and 5. $87 on the cauldron. This one is efficiency 4 for some reason. Ah, there we go. Efficiency 4, efficiency 4. Perfect. Nope, here. 12. Oh, my Lanta. 30. Oh, wowza. Yikes. 94% chill. Silk. Yeah, I don't have a lot in the way of the fortune on the shovels, huh? Fortune 2 on breaking, fortune 3 on breaking, silk efficiency 4. You know, I'm gonna do a bit of a cleanup on this one. Oh, I didn't pick it up. Okay. In here, I don't know why these are in here. And I don't exactly remember why all of those are in there either, so that works for that. We'll start with this. Okay. Yeah. Move all of this stuff over. And then we can have both of those right next to each other. And then I can put in the other things, like the armors and the weapon stuff. Because this is just tools. We don't have one for weapons yet. And now we have this one for weapons. Looting 2 is not a looting 3. You got some silk books, some other random good books. Sharpness 4, looting 2, sharpness 4. I see these are picks that are kind of close. Those are kind of close. This is a power 5, punch 2, unbreaking 3, mending. I can call that a good bow there. But the swords should probably go above that, I would think. Blast protection on a helmet. Protection 4 on a helmet. Okay, blast protection 4. Respiration and breaking. Protection 3 on the boots. 4 on breaking. Fire protection 4 mending. Fire protection 4 unbreaking 3 mending. Hello. Yep, go right here. Lots of things to get through and work through. Silk touch, efficiency 4, unbreaking 3. That can go in here. Might not even be worth it. Yeah, see, protection 3, protection 3. Protection 3, feather falling 4. Helmet, I don't know. Sword is kind of eh. Yeah, the Bane of Arthropods 5 in mending. That's a good sword. Sharpness 3, looting 2. Now I have looting 3 books. So I think stuff like that we'll just have to kind of figure out as we go. And this mending and elytra, unbreaking 3. Let's go ahead and make that a good solid backup. That's a cost of 3. That's a cost of 2. That's a cost of 6. So I currently have chicken wings. Ooh. Do I want buffalo wings or do I want... Now, Buffalo Wild Wings here, they got rid of my Nashville Hot. So I think I'm going to name these Nashville Hot Wings in hopes that they bring it back eventually. Nashville Hot Wings. Nashville Hot Wings. And Breaking 3 Mending. Yeah. So this one should be our backup over here. Or just in case we've lost everything, we can come back here and get it back. I want to replace this chest with a barrel. I like the way that looks a little bit better. Since it's empty and all. Okay. Now, let's see. What do we have in here? A bunch of bows, which I don't really care about that at the moment. Let's see, Fortune 3, Silk Touch, Efficiency 4, Fortune 3, Unbreaking. I have Efficiency 5 books. Yeah, see, I don't really want to mess with stuff like that that requires adding the books. I kind of just want to do the ones that don't require the books right now. Yeah, we've got a Silk Touch Efficiency 4, Fortune 3 Efficiency 4, Fortune 3 Efficiency 4. Here's another Efficiency 4, these one. Another Fortune 3 Efficiency 4. There's an Efficiency 4. That one kind of counts as Efficiency 4. So does that one. So does that one. And those are all unbreakings. Yeah, so I can combine this fortune and this fortune with 2 of these. The cost is going to be a little high, but I'm not too worried about that. 23 that way, 23 this way. Make this a fortune. And then we still got to add mending to it. Yeah, 23 is too great of a cost on those at the moment with what we have left. Okay, so this one and this one. So combine those 2 together. Combine those 2, yeah. And then this one can get a mending. Yep. 90 on the cauldron, 75. Fortune 3, Efficiency 5, Unbreaking, Mending. Perfect. And there goes basically all of our levels that are worth anything. Fortune. Nice. Fortune 3, Efficiency 4, Unbreaking. Fortune 2. I like both of those there. Power 4, Aqua Affinity. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good on that for now. Protection 3 on Breaking Mending on a chest plate. This one just has Mending on it. Yeah. What we have is the best. I do need to repair this, though. Should repair both of those when we get back. Put those in my pocket as a reminder. Restock my food while I'm here. check on the smelter before we head back. I'm not going to refill it with potatoes or anything. Aha, my charcoal. Problem with that is, what do I do with all this extra charcoal? Ooh. I think I probably should go restock those lava, though. Yeah, let's go do that real quick. We're running out of easy lava at that location. Oh, that's right. I haven't checked on this barrel in a while. That's the most full I've seen that, I think. We filled the barrel up again. Yes. We're getting rich. We are getting close to an entire barrel of iron blocks. $75 on the cauldron at the moment. Doubling is active for the cauldron. I forgot we had the shaders on. Yeah, instead of 1 win and 2 emeralds, you get 2 wins and 4 emeralds for the rest of today. Until we get another doubling. Yeah, getting to the point where I can't reach anything. Not from this location. $92 on the cauldron. That was pretty close. It's running after me. Whoa! Not cool, bro. He's like, oh yeah? You're gonna close the door on me? Here I am. What do you say? Here's Johnny. Oh my Atlanta. Not cool. That was very rude. Very rude. 57 on the cauldron. I feel guilty not harvesting all the things when they're ready, but I don't know. I can't harvest them every time, you know? Yeah, I think it's, we'll go work on placing more glass, I think. I can craft what I've already got. I need to figure out the order in the bridges, I think, as well after stream today. Yeah. What order are all the bridges going in? 360 no scope. .240 no scope. Yeah, I brought those back to trade repair. Let's grab some stuff to trade repair. All the trees grew back? Yeah, they did. Put some slabs over here on this one. Yeah, there we go. And everything's repaired. Convert all of that into emerald blocks, since that was extra. Efficiency 4. It's a fortune hoe. I don't know why I have a fortune hoe in here. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know why. Now, what color am I lowest on? I have almost 3 over. Yellow. Do yellow first. Orange. Use that half a stack of dye that we had. Do some red. I guess the green. Yeah, we'll do lime. Yeah, that's good. What I'm going to do now is we're going to remove all of these that are in the way of the actual bridge itself. And the one's right next to it. I guess those can stay. So initially I was thinking I would use the commands to remove the islands after I remove this one. But I'm also thinking that, yikes, there's a lot to remove here. So I might have to do a lot of dedicated just mining this thing out as much as possible. But I want to put the bridge like right here-ish. This is directly in the way. Granted, for this one, the community treasure bridge, it doesn't matter. This one right here, it doesn't matter that that's there. However, the Enderman farm, which is probably going to be like right here, it extremely matters. So I technically need that out so that I can start removing these. If we were going to go that route with doing that first, which was the plan. 75 on the cauldron. So I might have to do a marathon stream this week. 8 hours of end stone mining. I can swing it now that we have a lot of pickaxes and they all have mending. I might have to. 94 on the cauldron, that's so close. How are we doing on shulker boxes? I have 13 over here. Yeah, there's one extra here. Yeah, let's set up for that just in case. So, yeah, this ender chest thing is kind of annoying. I want to clean up the ender chest a little bit. What do I actually want here in the ender chest? Take all this junk out of here for a minute. Okay. I do want rockets in there all the time. Not a ton of them, so I guess technically that can sit there too. Those can go together. Then I want to have a silk backup. A silk backup. This really doesn't need to be in there. This is currently being used just for the bookshelves, which, if that's the case, I can leave that here for the bookshelves. Because that's all that's being used for. So that can stay here out of my way. This is our Elytra's backup. This is, yeah, that secondary backup. This is our, what do you call it? Toolbox, our mending. This one, mending. Here's the toolbox being used. Here's our extras. That can go home, I think. Yeah, that can go home because this one over here can just get repaired. Let's cleaned up a bit, but it doesn't have to be left organized. And let's start with that, and then that one I actually use. That one I actually use. We'll pull this out and let's make some rockets. And I really need to get paper. Really need to get paper. Yeah, we'll do rockets like that, I think, rather than in here. Less stuff that I have to keep pulling out and opening. Yeah, I really need paper. Paper farm. We're gonna need a small temporary paper farm, I think. I think I can move this thing here. This was going to be my inspiration image for the little crown around here, but if I'm gonna wait a while on that, I'll move that out of my immediate. 2 92s on the cauldron. If we get one more 92, all three of you get an emerald. That was a 94, then a 92, 92. 10,910 cauldrons. And not a 92, but at least it was a nice cauldron. Thank you for trying. Nice is right. Patch Plaza Bridge order. Yeah. Patch Plaza Bridge order. Let's turn that off real quick. Takes seconds. There we go. Okay, Rainbow Road. All right, so we want to do Community Treasure, Enderman Farm, then the Build Count Bridge. We also need one for the airport, the Challenge Bridge, the Cauldron Cup, and the Winners Club. Those all have to be somewhat close by. Let's see here. Going through my notes. I see Crown Town. Yeah, don't need any of those things there. All right, let's go down to Elendor. Interactables. Rainbow Road. East Return Gateway, which rests inside the road platform. Yep. 21 block wide stained glass diagonal rainbow on frog lights with guardrails on the sides, lampposts made of end rods acting as lampposts for lanterns hanging from the trapdoors, or an elegant end stone design. Yep. Game Boy Advance Rainbow Road. Yeah, I do want to do the named banners as well. Lectern and book containing start date. No, we didn't do that. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that one. Yeah, Rainbow Road Founders. I don't know. We hadn't done that. I don't know if that's something we want to do or not. Patch Plaza. Large spacing between bridges. Each bridge and spacing between should be at least the same or have a large minimum. So yeah, so when Mojang changes things and breaks farms, I can still use that space for another farm as well. Duplicate farms, yep, multiple variations is fine. Makes Rainbow Road longer, gives more room for additional plots. Must be at the start is not a requirement. Not a requirement. We have the ability to load things now. 64, nice stack of cauldrons you got there. 57 was last. Yeah, with a rose farm, the old one. I don't think we can do that anymore. Yeah, that's a good question. Do we have another one of these gateways somewhere over here? Right there. Right there. So we could trap a wither in there, and that would be for a wither rose farm. All right, hang on. This is Y67. That should be easy to remember. Can anyone ever remember the number 67? It was over here, wasn't it? Nah, here we go. All right, so it would be what? 2 blocks lower than this. This would be above 67, that would be level 70, so that would actually work out quite well here for the Wither Rose farm. That's a good option. That's a good option. That would be Y70, I think. Looking for other return gateways. Oops, wrong again. Oh. You got a 91 though, that's pretty good. This is quite far away. All right. Let's see. From here to the left. Can I see those easily on the map? I wonder. No, not really. Because there's one over here somewhere. I can't see them easily on the map. Yeah, so this one right here so far is the best location for Wither Rose farm. Kind of want it to be... How far away is acceptable from the bridge? I guess. Okay, yeah. So about there. So you can still see it, technically, just barely right here at the bottom. That's what I'm looking for in this range for another one of those return gateways. See if there's another option that's not as close. Because with a rose farm, I'm not going to be using that regularly. That's just something you want to have eventually. It's really not a critical thing to have. So I wouldn't necessarily want to do it right away. But also, if that's the only good one in thousands of blocks, then... Okay, there's one off to the left. Way off to the left there, right here. 2,400 blocks out. Almost 2,500 blocks out. Now we're past actual loaded range. We'll also have to look at what height that is. What Y level. It's probably going to have to be it if we don't do the closer one. Now we're at 3,000 blocks out. Haven't seen one for quite a while. was really hoping there'd be one on this island here, but I don't see one. Nope. Oh, my Lanta. Thank you for the bits. Listen. Thank you. Not paused. Pre-cam is dangerous. It is dangerous. Is that one right there? No, that's not one right there. Boo. We're at 4,000 blocks out. Oh. I don't really mind it being this far out. That just means it's going to be a long time before we get to... Okay, there's one right there. On the right. One on the right. Right there. 4,200 blocks out. Thought in the chat first. I was just waiting for Stennos' reaction. No, no. Like, haha, gonna get him. Gonna get him. Dang. All right, so this one here is at about 4,000 blocks out. All right, 4,000 blocks out, and then there was another one. Hang on. It's got a loaded drive. So when I know I'm behind. Oh, that's true, yeah. Yeah, that would make sense, huh? And of course, it doesn't include the HUD. Oh boy, it doesn't include it. Okay. F2. Is that one going to include it? No. Of course it doesn't include it. All right, so 4,000 blocks out, and there was another one. Oh, that's kind of annoying that it doesn't include that. It was all the way off to the left somewhere. Oh, man. Went through the whole process to find that. Yep. And now... on the edge of one of these islands over here. Well, that's a bummer. I was just about ready to go fly over and look at that. Now, where is it? Okay, it was right over where this, the loading thing. Yeah, over here. Yeah, there it is. It's right there. Okay. And then I look. Did I grab the coordinates of it? No, of course I didn't. Which direction is west? This way. Oh, nope. Yeah, it would be out further this way, huh? That's unfortunate that it didn't give me the coordinates. That's really unfortunate. Saw something that seriously made me laugh. Sepp Blatter calling for a change to the FIFA because of corruption. Oh wow. Yeah, it's the whole thing is just full of that, it seemed. Seemed to me anyways. Was it before the cities or after the cities? I have no idea. Finally reached 100,000 cookies. Yo, fantastic. And GG. That's so exciting. And then you got scammed with a 98. Ouch. Ouch. That's a bummer, yo. Oh, he was removed because of that. Oh, see? Shouldn't have done it. Shouldn't have done it. The bridge is over here. Nice and chill is right. That's perfect. Okay, here's... Is it that one? Is that the one I was looking at? Yay, I found it. 2,400. What Y level are we? 60. Why 60? Oh, it's a little low, but it's not too bad. It's a little low. No, it's fine. I think this could very well be... Whoa! Yeah, that's a good distance out. Yeah, I'm right here. That's a good distance out. The problem is from Rainbow Road to it is a good travel distance as well. I guess it's a far distance from the actual road itself. That's the bad part. Use magic to raise it low. Yeah, just a little bit, a little sprinkle of magic here and there. Yeah, it's not too bad, especially at a distance like this. To have to go down 7 blocks is really not bad. I like the distance from the start. This is a good ways away because this is about how frequently you would want to use that thing that far away. But to go from here all the way out to there is a little bit much for like a walking thing, but honestly, that should be fine. That should be fine. Let's go ahead and scroll up here. We'll put Wither Rose Bridge X 2,497. Yeah. Yeah. 2,497. Don't forget your screenshot. Yeah, the screenshot isn't taking any coordinates, even from this screen. It's giving me nothing. Unfortunately. Oh, I see what you're saying. That screenshot. Yeah, we got an hour. Thank you. 2,497. Rideable and phantoms. Somebody tell Kyle. Sorry, I couldn't resist. Thank you. $2,500 blocks out. This should be about 1,000. $1,100, almost exactly 1,100. Okay, so that would be what, 1,400 blocks to the Wither Rose farm. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. 90 and then 91 and a 98% chill. Soulfire of a 93. Get a name tag and rename the Happy Gas to Square Phantom. Hey, there you go. Square Phantoms. I like that, actually. We're going to go ahead and run the snail race poll with the ads. This will be the last snail race poll of the stream. We have 1 hour left in today's stream. We're going to continue to get some more stuff done, though. So we'll see you back here in 3 minutes. Don't tie the pole. Good luck. Don't tie the pole. Good luck. Hello. There we go. I voted in the poll. Cool. Oh, I can minimize that. Oh, that's perfect. That's so much better. Yeah, so Community Treasure is the first one, and then Enderman Farm is the next one. Oh yeah, I don't have the Villager Hall on that list. Villager Hall. Build Count Bridge, the airport, the Challenge Bridge. I almost think the Challenge Bridge is more important than the airport. Almost. Come on, number 4. Oh, come on, number 4. You can do it. Then again, the airport will be used all the time. The challenges are going to change over time. 95 on the cauldron. Last was 91. Oh, cauldron's getting hot near the end of the day. Seems to always do that. 84. $53. Cooling off quick right after I said that. Yikes. Yeah. Chat has chosen number 4 as their snail race champion for race number 212. Snail number 4, champion. Good luck at winning. Go number 4. Go number 4, go green. Time for a code green. Nope, no code green. Number 3, chat. Number 3, twice in a row. Still at a 25.0 win ratio. Chat has chosen number 4 for the 42nd time, which has a 9% win ratio. The spinner has chosen number 3 for the 30th time, and it's clear favorite by a wide margin now. 30 on number 3, 26 on number 4, 25 on number 5, and only 15 on 1 and 2. Hasn't chosen one for a very long time. This was race number 212. It chose number 1 on 195. And then before that, it chose it on 180 and 179. Yep. It has clear biases now. It was very, very balanced there for a while, and it's slowly creating a little bit of biases. Disfavoring 1 and 2, favoring 3 and 4 the most. Yeah, it's probably a good thing we're not tearing out all the end islands, huh? That would take a long time. We can't go back and forth like that. Too many little slowdowns like that adds up over the whole island you're talking about. Close to an hour of lost time. Probably more than an hour over the whole island. I don't know what I want to do, a whole marathon stream of just this. Depends on the day. Some days yes, other days not as much. We're probably gonna have to go to do more end raiding before we finish this island. 'Cause I'm not gonna have enough shulker boxes to store all this end stone. Yeah, that's another one that I want to be somewhat kind of close is the Shulker farm. I hope doing this doesn't come out to be one of the silly things like filling in all the empty holes, filling in all the hills. One of the things that sounds like a good idea in theory until you do in practice, and it's kind of impractical, mildly ridiculous. $93 on the cauldron. We do still have cauldron doubling for the rest of the hour. It's 10 minutes past the hour, so that means we can get in 3 more cauldrons, maybe 4 if you're lucky. 3 more. Being out here in the end does slow the day count progression a little bit. We're at 854. Forget what we were at the start of stream. 833. We get an extra couple of days by not taking lunch break. Yo, Peaches with 100 on the cauldron. That's the 5th one of the day. GG, high five. Nice job. Yo, that's awesome. Let's make sure that was tracked. And yes, it was with the doubling times 2 and it showed up on there. Perfect. Yeah. Oh, that's great. GG. So instead of 1 win and 2 emeralds, you get double both of those numbers. Congratulations. Out of my way, sir. Peaches, stop winning. Gonna catch up. Two wins today. Wow. I think last time you had 2 wins on the same day as well. 79, 76. We could say the same to you. I was waiting for that. Twice recently, yeah, it can be a little discouraging on the days where, or during the hours, I should say, when there's no doubling. When you have the doubling, that's the time to catch up. Times 2, times 4, times 6. Yeah, exactly. Don't win often, but when I do win, I win big. Peaches just wins and wins and wins. Stop winning, please, and give me a chance. Right, ready. 95 on the cauldron. Last was a 76. Yeah, it's going good. Can't wait. We're going to have the cauldron cup in here, and then you guys get to actually see it visually as well. And then when the season's over, everyone's cauldron wins get wiped. And you get to start over. Granted, the seasons are super long. This is every 3 or 5. I forget how many. 3 to 5 wins. Place a block. And it goes from up there to build height. Goes from the bridge to build height. 3 to 5 wins is 1 block. First to build height wins. Nightbot with a 53. What about you stopping too? 50% more? Is that how? I haven't looked at the leaderboard in a while. Blame game time? Yes. Ready is 19. You 13. I think middle class in like the 30s, I think. You have 13. Yeah, you need like a bunch of times 6s. You have over 50. 51 now. Oh my Lanta. We need, yeah, Geeky needs like 5 wins on a times 8 day. Cauldron doubling. Times 8. Win. But you know that's gonna happen eventually. Someone's gonna come up from out of nowhere on a times 6 or a times 8 or a times 10 day, and then boom, boom, boom. You only gotta win like 3 or 4 times on a times 10 day to just upset the whole thing. You try and try and try. Yeah, it's the annoyance of the randomization. The annoyance of the randomization is that even when you put in a ton of effort, doesn't always pay off. I've ran into that a little bit on some of the other ones, the other channels. On Railed's channel, Get Railed, on his channel, it's not a seasonal contest, it's more long term. So even small wins here and there work out really nice, and it's not really a competition challenge either, which is cool. On Melissa's channel, that's where I got the idea for the towers, is that's what she does. It's a competition, but there wasn't like a, not that I know of, there wasn't a goal to hit the top. It was just, there's the towers. Has more wins than I do. If it was all times one, I think nearly 50% more. Oh, wow. 88 on the Cauldron, 53 was last before that. My luck is mostly bad. The only reason I have so many emeralds. Fun numbers here, effort. Yeah. Volume of command usage. Massive volume of command usage. 76 on the Cauldron. Alas, it was like an hour and a half ago I stopped for the night once I hit 80 on the count since my last win. Yeah. There's that too, right? You just kind of... I'm going to take a break for a while. That's me. I usually have 2 streams up on my left monitor, and I don't jump in there and use commands, mostly because I have the streams muted, like the tabs muted, while I'm either watching YouTube or doing something else. So I don't want to show myself as active in the chat and then have either the streamer or someone else try to talk to me and I not notice, and then I'm just ignoring them. I should do like Geeky does more often in the channels using the command with the lurk emote afterwards. To be kind of clear that, hey, I'm just using commands, I'm not actually here, I'm not listening. I should try that more. Yo, Richard's been on a long time. If he's still on, we can raid Mr. Richard. I never get to raid him. I don't know if Rudog's going to be live. I can only raid Rudog Monday and Tuesday as well. Ball rolling game and all. I wasn't planning on mining this whole thing out right now, like today, right now. But we are making good progress. Didn't Rudog say he was going to stream tonight? I think he did, actually. Yeah, so if he's live when we end, I'll raid Rudog. Just get into a rhythm when you're mining. Exactly. It's like, yeah, this feels good. This feels good. This is simple. I'm motivated by the progress and wanting to get this island out of here. Soon as this island's out of here, I can start removing everything else. And then everything looks a lot better. It makes more sense. Rhythm. Yeah. The rhythm. I don't know if we could, but we just might get the entire island done if that's all I do for the next 2 streams. Mine, repair pickaxe, mine, repair pickaxe. The problem with that is that's all we're doing for 2 more streams. The benefit of that is it's done. To the rhythm of the beat. Hey, it's a good, that's a song. Heard that one. I've heard of this. Sometimes that's a good thing to do, is just hurry up and get something done. Just spend a week or two and then boom, it's over and you can move on with your life. As opposed to 40 minutes 3 times a day, 30 minutes 3 times a day for months. That's sounding good. Spend the rest of this week and all of next week, get the island done. Wow, is that grindy. But if I do that, those would be marathon streams. And marathon streams have a flat cauldron doubling. We start with ×2 and we have ×2 all day, and that's it. Flat cauldron doubling. We don't get ×4, ×6, ×8, but we start with ×2 from the very beginning. And we also have hourly giveaways. Since that's how I had the plan for marathons, is it's the same thing all day, boring kind of. So you get the benefits, the extra bonuses for being here kind of deal. Got a diggy hole, exactly. We spend the rest of this week and then all of next week, it'll for sure be done. It'll be done before the end of next week. 52 on the cauldron, 76, 52, 90. Now, what was given away on the giveaway days? That's the question. I don't remember. Marathon. Plan was to do it bi-weekly, hourly giveaway. Yeah, you get a +1 in the giveaways 1 on the sheet and a +1 on your giveaway plot upgrade. Okay. +1 on the giveaway plot upgrade. Let's see here. Viewer stats. Giveaways. Yeah, and here. Yeah. Giveaway plot. Each giveaway win upgrades your plot. Marathon days, Discord weeklies, and occasional X.com. Choose your tree or stone type block choice for your plot decoration. You also get 5 points towards your Winners Club plot block pile, since each upgrade from any plot counts as 5 fun numbers. Yeah. I'd have to look and see what my notes are on what that design is. Wood or stone? Any wood or stone option. That narrows it down really good, but it also still gives you quite a variety of options. There's a lot of stones and a lot of woods, and there's a lot of things that you can make from the stones and the woods. I'm gonna look that up on my notes real quick. Plots. Giveaway plot. Upgrade only from giveaways. Marathon days, Discord design. Okay, winding path with 2 sides. Okay. Similar to Cauldron Cup and bulk storage design. I first unlock a 9x9 pad with 1 block on it. Next, when you pick a tree or stone block type. For decoration, get another block. Next, when you choose your block type from a list. Progressive upgrade happen every 5 to 10 wins, like fence wall, trellis around the plot. Okay, I see. That was one of the older initial plot designs. I kind of want to do something cooler than that, though. 6506 on the ladder. We can definitely come up with something way cooler than that. But we could still keep it within that original 9x9 or similar plot size. Yeah, 11x11 or something. That's the nice thing about having the sheet, though, is you can get a +1 to your upgrade, or to your giveaways. And then whenever we get around to doing it is when you get it. Yeah. Giveaway plots. Yeah, we'll put that on there. Because right now the entire list of all the farms and plots are in alphabetical order, not in order of importance or when to be built. Breezy with 100 on the cauldron, 6th win of the day. GG, high five to you. Nice job. Fantastic. And it is tracked. Breezy with doubling ×2. Yo, congratulations. GG. And then Geeky with the 51 and Breezy with a stack of chill. My very first cauldron win. Yo, that's exciting. Your very first one, and it counts as 2. That's 2 wins and 4 emeralds. 25 emeralds needed to upgrade the vault. That's exciting. Had the tab muted, was autopilot doing my commands because I remembered to, and then boom, instant win. Yeah, that's kind of, I need to do that. That's what I was just saying, is I need to, even when I'm not listening, I need to just run the commands in the other channels, you know? I do that in Shadow's channel just because he knows that I'm not listening. He knows I can't hear him. We have to pick down to half health. In Dom's stream yesterday, I said hello, did the banana command, got 100, then went to say goodnight, did one last banana command, and got another 100. Oh my Lanta. Come in, get a banana. Leave, get a banana. Hilarious. That's good. I could totally go for some actual bananas, though. They have them at the buffet, but I always feel like, you know, bananas are so cheap. Why fill up with a banana at the buffet? Banana. Yeah, banana sounds better than taco pizza right now. I think I got the first banana in Dom's channel. I think I got the very first one. I know I got the first chill in Shadow's channel, and Geeky got the first nerd. You did. I did get the first banana. Yeah, the first banana. Yo, that's awesome. Oh, there's an idea. I could do some kind of build or something here to display my commemorative things that I've done in other channels. I don't know. It was there. Screenshot it for you. Oh, my Lanta. Oh, yeah, you did. You did. That's right. Yeah, thank you for that. Yeah, that's in the Discord, and I believe I saved it onto my computer too. The first banana. Yeah, what should I replace the giveaway plot design with? A lot of things that I default to is like build a house, and like, no, that's dumb. Come up with something better, but the easiest, simplest, fastest thing is like block pile type stuff, and I don't want to do that for everything. 85 on the cauldron, last was 50. We got a lot of end stone, yo. Filament is finally dry enough to start printing. Now begins a 4-hour print job just before bed. That's perfect. That works out really good. What are you looking to build? So we have one of the bridges are going to be the giveaway plots. And on my notes, that was one of the first plots that I came up with. So I still have an old idea on there. It's underwhelming. It is basically a 9x9 plot, and you get to basically build a pile of stuff based off of a list. And then you can slowly upgrade it. Like the surrounding decor and stuff too. You know, we could do like a themed system similar to that. I'm looking at this thinking about like a crop farm type deal too. But there's only so many blocks you can use for crop farms before it gets expensive. 874,000. There we go. 499 cookies. Can you imagine having that many cookies? Basically using an altered version of my idea for like a pile of stuff for the giveaway plots. Is that off of Rainbow Road? Yeah. I know I'm using Middle Claw's idea for the tiny castles. I liked that way better than what I had. And then I really expanded on that. You want them all? Right? Exactly. Give me all the cookies. I want all the cookies. Rainbow colored crops. Oh, so like making... Oh, like pixel art, basically. That's something I don't really do, and I really should do more fantasy type things like that. Make something out of blocks that don't make sense. Because that's something I don't do and I don't really like too much, but I could totally do for a plot. And that would allow me to do that without it, you know, making the world look weird. Yay. Did say you'd hit 175,000 this stream and only one away. Oh, we better hurry up and end. No, that wouldn't work. It wouldn't work because you'd participate in the raid and then you'd still get it. Yeah, you're gonna get it. You're gonna get it. Oh my Lanta. Well, GG on hitting that too. Huh. 78, 85. Oh, 285s just not right after each other. I should probably have some food in here too, rather than putting it in there or in here. Giveaway. See, building a structure is difficult for a lot of the plots too, because some people are going to have like 1 or 2 or 10 or maybe 30, but not 180. And if you're building a structure 1 block at a time and you've got like 7 blocks. The last chill for Middle Claw, 56. And that was the Cauldron. Wreck. 75, not bad. 85, and then a 56, and an 88, and a 60. Yo, that's good. Watermelon lime. Yum. We don't have any villagers down here. So I haven't been getting any iron golems. Nice cauldron you got there, Pothole Saturn. Very nice. Since ice is for the start of the stream, oh, do a thaw. Oh, yeah. So with the fishy game, you're pulling stuff out of the lake. With the ice, it's the thickness of the ice on the lake. Yeah, we could do something else similar to something that works for the lake. I didn't want to just do more mining, but that works perfect. So we're going to do more mining. And I looked at the Enderman. You mad, bro? He's like, found ya. I found you. Yeah, right. Well, hello there. Enderman, probably. Well, hello there. I don't like it. I don't like it. Easy. Barrel. Now you got 175,000. Brilliant. And you're gonna have that 4-hour print job going. You gonna have that stop while you're sleeping, or are you gonna be awake for that? I've seen a couple of the channels where they have, when the print job finishes, it kind of, they printed some stuff to make it work, where it'll move and it'll bend the tray and it drops everything into like a 3D printed little funnel and it falls out, so they can have a whole system just keep going and going. When it job is done, it dumps its item and it starts again. It dumps its item and starts again. 68% chill, 90 on the cauldron, 70, 51. Most likely it'll finish as I head to bed. Printer puts itself to bed when been idle for 15. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's pretty neat. Nope. Is there a 50-51? Oh, it's chill. Gotcha. Was worth a try. $8.56 is the day. Can be tricky, yeah. Trying to parse them out. Which one's which? 84 for Nightbot. The Nightbot one is kind of tricky too, because Nightbot only does it when a certain number of chat lines have gone by as well. So Nightbot will do a command every 15 minutes, but only if a certain number of chat lines have gone by. So when we hit like it's slow time like today, right? It's not going to do it as often. I forget how many chat lines. It's like 20 or 30 or something like that. It's set up basically the same like the bot timers. The timers will only play after a certain amount of time and chat lines have gone by. So that way it's not just spamming the chat. You can see in some of the newer channels where they don't have a bunch of people in there talking and it's basically just the bot posting the same things over and over and over. Yeah, that prevents it. Someone IRL, I would love to know someone IRL with a 3D printer. I see so many videos of fridge toys I want. Oh, fidget toys. I thought you said fridge. Fidget toys. Gotcha. I imagine getting things like that on Etsy would still be kind of expensive to, you know, ship 1 or 2 items individually, huh? I told you this first thing that comes to my head all the time. Etsy store. Make a store out of that. Turn that into a store. I did come up with a pretty solid monthly mail club idea around Elendor, but I don't know if it's indefinitely sustainable. I don't really want to start something like that if I don't have like more than 48 months planned out in advance. At least not like the whole thing, but the rough concept of. But the monthly mail club idea. Don't really order online. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense. That's understandable. Yeah. What about the females? For what? Snail mail. Snail mail. Not female. Snail mail. Mail club. Oh, I see you're saying mail club females. Oh my Lanta. Okay, yeah, it took me a second. The male club and the female club. Okay. That's a good one. That's a good one. GG. GG. 44% chill. Yeah, get your chills in now. You have barely enough time to do 2 cauldrons if you do them right now. You might be able to get 2 in. Maybe. Right. $90 on the cauldron. 84 was last. 1% chill. Ouch. 73 on the cauldron. We'll see how I feel about doing this much mining the rest of the evening, you know, after stream, what I thought of it. But there is, I'd say, more than a 0% chance that we just mine for the rest of the week. And if we do that, it would be a marathon stream, flat doubling all day with hourly giveaways that you join in on. So it'd be like a exclamation mark join type thing every hour. And then after the snail race, we pick the winner and then we run the next one. $52 on the cauldron, 57. I'm not going to head back to the overworld for the end of the stream and the start of tomorrow's stream. I'm going to be in my melon hut. So that way I can be safe and load the melons. We're going to load the melons in the melon hut. To treat any melon as if it's loaded. This is true. Good to see you, Crimulus. Hello. Happy Tuesday to you. Welcome in. Hi. Treat all melons if they're loaded. Have you seen them on some of the videos? Like they find a squishy watermelon and then they poke it and it squirts them. Always treat the melons if they're loaded. Yep. Oh, boy. Thank you. I hadn't looked at that in a while. Thank you, Taylor. You thought it was me? It might have. It might have considered the possibility that it might have been you, maybe. It scared me. I thought I broke my crafting table. No, not the crafting table. Lies. I really didn't think I'd get a whole nother inventory full. I'm like, well, what can I do for 15 minutes? I don't know. Let's just mine a little bit more. Whole extra inventory. can make it more fun by doing shapes. More interesting. It's like the game Snake on your phone. Back when your phone didn't have the internet. And minutes on your phone cost a lot of money. Don't send a text message. Those are expensive. Don't accidentally hit the internet browser button, because if it loads, that's a lot of money. Oh, back in the day. Don't have fun? Yeah, don't have fun. Only call friends and family during the day? Yes. Time of day mattered. Or you get the free nights and weekends. If you were lucky. I was just thinking about that this morning or last night. About trying out one of those cheaper phone services like Helium or something. Remember the free nights and weekend nights? Right? Exactly. The free nights. Because I'm tired of paying. My bill's going to go up too, because I'm on a grandfathered old plan and they're getting rid of it. So they're going to raise each one of my lines by several dollars each. And I have my phone, my grandparents' phone, and my watch. So each one of those goes up by multiple dollars, whatever. It comes out to like an extra 18 bucks total, something. So it's annoying. So I don't want to pay $268 for phone service every month. Had to fight the family for the phone to call people for free. Yeah, exactly. Been a moderator for 4 years, Rudog, celebrating my 4-year mod anniversary. Give me 5 minutes. Y'all, thank you. You're cool. Thank you. Enjoy your mod anniversary for 5 minutes. 4 years. I screenshot that. Never. I saw that. Someone said, never, Rudog, never. Whoops, I posted that in the wrong one. That's okay. I'll delete it later. Parents using the phone while you're using the modem? Yes. Or don't get on the computer. I'm waiting for a phone call. No, you're not waiting on a phone call. You're not popular. Nobody calls you. You just don't want me on the internet and you don't want to say so. Happened to me too. I had to downgrade my plan. Phones are so expensive. Yeah, it's getting a bit ridiculous. For 2 phones and a watch, way too much. Yeah. Granted, I just bought new phones and watches, so I'm technically paying them. I'm paying on them, and I have insurance on 1 watch and 1 phone. So there's that, but even then, I don't think that's... it was still too much to beforehand. Yeah. It's a lot of years. Pay $144 a month for my phone and unlimited 5G. Yeah, I think I have... I don't have unlimited. I've got like 4 or 5 gigs or something like that. I don't remember what it is, but it's a lot, and I never even come close to using it. I'm never even halfway to whatever my allowance is on there. Yeah, it's 250 and change right now. It's going to go up to 268 something. I don't like it. 98% chilling and 96 on the cauldron. Yikes. I wonder if I can pull it up right now. Find... hello? I thought I had a folder for it. Nope, I don't. I asked for them to do something when my promotional rate ran out. They said they couldn't. I said I'd switch. Yep. If you're going to give a promotional rate to a new customer, you're going to give it to me or I'm going to leave. Yeah. Didn't get sucked in a streaming service. I would buy a cheap plan for Mint Mobile or something. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. My thought process is get one of those phones, use that exclusively, leave the other one just here as an extra, see how the service is. And if I can survive with that and save $200 a month or $150 a month, why not? 75 on the cauldron and 55. Called to cancel the old service. They said, oh, we can give you a deal. Too late. Too late. But you also don't want to tell them, hey, I'm going to cancel if you don't give me this. And they're like, okay, I'll send you over to cancellation. And they start the whole cancellation process. And you're like, bro, try Google Fi. Okay. Let me screenshot that. Oh, someone just went live. Cool. Thank you, Fatty McDaddy. I took a screenshot of that. And it has your name. So if I end up doing that, I know who to say thank you to. Xfinity Mobile is cheap. Yeah, I know they're trying to get me too as well, actually. Told them I was going to cancel soon as soon as I switched, yeah. It was not an empty threat. Yeah. Sometimes there are the empty threats like, you do this, I'm going to light your house on fire. And they're like, all right, I'm calling the fire department. I'm like, well, wait a little bit. I'm not there yet. Nope. The fire department's already on their way. I was with Verizon. Yeah, Verizon's stupid expensive. Stupid expensive. I was with Singular, but no. Bundle with your internet, they're a cheap mobile service. How's your connectivity with them? With the Xfinity one. How's your connectivity there? Bedtime for me. See you tomorrow. Take care, Bluffmaster. Have a good one. We'll catch you later. Enjoy. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Much appreciated. Snooze that. You have fiber now. I want to get fiber too. I want it so bad. I was in a small city when I did Xfinity Mobile, and it was all right. I don't know about in a big city. Okay. Because I'm in a big city now. We might move to a small city. So that's the worry. Like, do I switch now to start saving money? And then when I move, I have to switch again because the service sucks? Or do I wait until I'm there and then find out which one works good and then switch to that, but then I don't save money all those months? You know? Took them long enough to get fiber to the neighborhood. Yeah, we've had fiber near our neighborhood forever. Fiber's so nice. The AT&T, I talked to them about fiber, and I was like, hey, you know, I wanted to do this. And then right now I'm on a 2 gig plan. My upload is 900. My download is 900. My upload is 300, but I'm on a 2 gig plan. He says, no, we have a 2 gig and a 5 gig plan, and it's the same upload download. So I'd get a 5 gig plan with 5 gig upload, 5 gig download. They're not available for my address. Xfinity is off Verizon towers. Okay. I think Helium is on T-Mobile towers. Because I know AT&T is like a dead zone area right over here. But not really a dead zone. It's like it's just not as good kind of dead zone. Not a real one, like a fake one, like a fake dead zone. Take a gamble with the smaller off-brand companies for sure. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of, you know, do I go through that whole process or not? Thanks for the stream. Thank you. In a possum zone. Stream. Thank you. No, shut up. Stop talking to me, Mr. Me. Mr. Me talking to me. Thank you, Geeky. You're cool. If y'all can do me one small favor, the last flavor of the day, grab your favorite raid message, either the one with the emojis or the one without the emojis. We're going to go post that in Rudog's channel 5 times each. Each one of us will post it 5 times, and that will make me happy on the inside. And then I get to hang out with you guys tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern. We're starting early again. Thanos, hi, Breezy. Yeah, we're starting early again. So 8 hours earlier than right now in your local time zone. This says not to. Yeah, but Rudog, we're allowed to do it to Rudog. Thanks for streaming. Have a good night. Thank you, Mr. Mister. You're asking us to be spamming Yahoo. Only in Rudog's channel do we ever spam. Only in Rudog's. Only in Rudog's. All right. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I'm going to click the start ad button. Once the ads start, then I'm going to click the raid now button. Oh, and you know what I didn't do? You know what I didn't do? You know what I didn't do? I can't raid now because I didn't click the raid now button. What a silly person. Be fun. Have safe, everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I will see you all later. Yeah, I'm not on that screen on my stream deck anymore. I can't do it. I'm sorry. I'll see y'all later. What a pro. I know, right? What a pro. Run the ad. Okay, bye, chat. Y'all have a good one. Hello, ad. My hand's tired. Thank you. Bye. Quit moving my button. Bye.